Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more. That's right, some more Steam Next Fest demos. I was wrong. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I thought I had a thing today. I thought it was an early stream day. It was not. That's next week. My days. Megan, congrats on first, and alumni, congrats on second. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's see. But yeah, thankfully, we have a little time for more Next Fest demos, because we have a lot. We have a lot. Miss you too, Megan. Violet, congrats on third. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of smeeping. It has been a productively restful weekend. Trying to be a nerd for Super Earth. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in ages. Like, I haven't played Helldivers 2 since starting streaming. I've never streamed it. Come here, Rajanka. Come get your hugs. Come here. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. I am going to be starting tonight with a game that has been recommended to me from several people. And I'm stoked. It's called Esoteric Ebb. It's a CRPG that I honestly don't know much about. I'm going in almost fully blind. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I don't know much about it. All I know is that this has been a lot of people's, favorite demo of the season, including Noir's, if I recall correctly. And I am just super stoked to give it a shot, because when games get a glowing recommendation like this, you gotta give them a shot, right? You gotta. Yep. I'm here for it. So, if you're not familiar with CRPG as a genre, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 kind of vibes. That, strategy kind of going around with story-focused stuff, and then doing combat kind of like a TTRPG kind of vibe. I don't know, you die. That's fair. That's super fair. I really enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played a ton of CRPGs, but I have played a lot of tabletop. I've played a lot of tabletop. So let's see. And it kind of sounds like this one is actually supposed to be tabletop-y in and of itself, which sounds really cool. You played the old 80s cyberpunk TTRPG. Oh, before Red came out. Ooh. How was it? I've heard a lot of good things about it. Let's see. Let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. So sorry. Give me just a minute. Here we go. And done. Alright. I like the vibes. I like the vibes of this game. Peak. Let's go. Like the vibes of the audio for this game so far. Pretty solid. Let's see if this works on controller. Any button means any button. Let's go. So yeah, this is Esoteric Ebb. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. I like the art. Holy shit. What in the world? Okay, strength. Sierra, come here. Come give me a hug. Thank you for all the support. Every shepherd knows the song. It bellows up the river. Earth lives in that sliver of land. Torna's lament, folk prayer. Strength measures your natural bodily prowess alongside a testosterone-fueled mindset. As a man, it is only proper for you to hone your figure and its capability. Who gives a shit? Shut it. Let's see. Become a zealot. Regain your honor. Set out on your divine mission. The cleric's unique take on strength. Got it. It is imperative to simply explain to these people they have the right to choose. Belief in oneself is just. Wealth is built from within. Dexterity uses natural reactivity, balance, and poise. The haste with which you express a witty remark or notice a nervous glance. Let's see. How's it ebbing? I'm giving it a shot. My body is a machine that spreads managed democracy. My body is a machine that takes No, I'm kidding. I'm not going there. I'm not going... If you know the meme, you know the meme. Can be a little slow, so give it a fair chance if I can. Alright. Reading the description of this, are they going to force me to be a dude? Let's see. It's a feeling of self-preservation when everything falls apart around you. Grab as much as you can while the grabbing's good. Okay. Good morning, Heppa. Natural stamina, mental and physical, so it's what you would expect. And also what you would expect. Oh. Cool. Charisma. Those who believe in democracy. Alumni. Come here. Come here. You're a cleric? But I have to be a dude cleric? Background focus, punching bag. Troll killer, yeah? That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Kiosk kid. Lore enthusiast. Crowd pleaser. Let's see. A little weirdo. You were a novelty to them, who would do anything for their attention, for their approval. After 2 or so years, you got quite good at it. An activist. Earthguard recruit. 1 friend. Okay. Tower apprentice, arcane prodigy, palace pawn, faithful harbinger, esoteric expert. Holy shit. Let's be a little weirdo. Let's be a little weirdo. Let's go charisma focused. Came into work. Cool, you're not following the second shift guys. Because the first shift guys work Saturday. Everything's fucked up and fair. Look at this little weird. It me. Hey Thorax, how's it going? And hey Arc Phoenix. Hello. Thank you for the head pats and for the hydrate. I have been made moist. And of course, you're welcome. Let's see. Sure. I don't know, how many points do I have? We're gonna be real dumb. But real charismatic. Oh, I see the points at the top. Got it. Got it. I could go like neutral on most. That feels pretty well balanced. Helldiver sucks. Not just saying that because you failed. I'm sorry. I can't believe you failed Super Earth. Proficiencies? What do you mean proficiencies? Where are they at? Oh. How do I add proficiency? How do I add proficiency? Press B while on them, it seems. No? That just brings me to the top. Okay, A while on it. No. What the heck? You know what? We're gonna do it with a mouse, I guess. There we go. There we go. That feels like a solid spread. Let's see. Say the right thing. Become an apolitical force of nature. Be arguably sociopathic. Nice. Nice. Otherwise, it feels controller friendly. But applying proficiency felt weird. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So a linguist, a cunning linguist, yeah. I'm gonna be the most cunning linguist. "5 days until the first ever election." What? Hey Minty, hey Jinxie, hello, hello, welcome in. An explosion happened, a weak cleric among his peers, albeit one with incredible conversational skills. Complete your quests in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices, and remember to always play the whatever side. Campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time, Chris. And only 8 strength. Just avoid going solo in the dungeon. It'll be fine. Alright, speak with the dead. This feels very, very D&D. Let's see, let me approve that. How you doing, Minty? You're crying a little bit less tonight. You're a master debater? Hell yeah. Enjoy. Only 8 strength, eh? Yeah, I'm a little weak, it's fine. Jor, truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Let's see. Strength. Ragn. Doesn't sound right. DC 12. No one calls you by your name. Yeah, no one likes you. Boo-hoo. What? You're often referred to as cleric. So my name is... Yes, speak it. Ragn. Correct. Hey, mid-flight. Thank you for the lurks. Yeah, not crying tonight. Good. Good. Thank you for the hydrate, mid-flight. You answer another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? Charisma 13 success. What is this? An interrogation? Guillaume, hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm so sorry I couldn't help earlier. I passed out. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up. To some Next Fest demos, we are currently playing Esoteric Ebb, the cleric simulator, I guess. I don't know. How was your stream? Let's see. I remember a video of someone who used Speak with the Dead to bring someone back for a moment. Something about only 3 questions could be asked. They ended up wasting the questions before they could ask what they wanted to know. I think I've seen that. I get your first raid. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Stream went okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know that you were trying to do the things before stream. I'm so sorry.
Did you see it?
But welcome in. I can help you work through it like over text over time. But first, make sure that NDI is installed on both computers, because the whole point is no physical connection between them. Ask help from Toothy and Ronan to set up. NDI wasn't working. Gotcha. I'm sorry. But yeah, no physical connection is needed for NDI. I don't have a physical connection between my PCs. Other than, like, there's an indirect physical connection because I use the same keyboard and mouse. But yep. Alright, so what is this, an interrogation? Look around. It's more than darkness. It's nothing. All around you. Let's see. What's an occupation in this context? This is for sure about your job. You know, the job. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. Class? What class am I? Lower class. Not sure any answer's good here. You couldn't get your laptop to see your PC in OBS. Did you install the NDI OBS plugin? And do you have NDI installed on the laptop and on the PC? Not sure any answer's good here. You're a high-class scoundrel, the best of the best. I'm a sneaky little rogue. Takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. A tea shop exploded? Unfortunately, yes. That's not good. I like tea shops. Great. I hate tea shops. They should be banned. I don't have any strong opinions on tea shops. In fact, I never think of them at all. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later date. Hell yeah. Raymond, hello, hello. Installed everything on both? Okay. And if you open NDI and check your monitoring while both are running on both, you can't see anything. You may ruminate further on T-Shops at a later date. Okay. There's a question to be answered. Your goal is... that's not good. I like T-Shops. They're lovely, yes. You may ruminate on them at a later date. What? Great, I hate T-Shops. They should be banned. I don't know. Nothing but a hive of criminals. What do you want? I've answered all of your things. Bruh. 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 The game broke? Well, that was esoteric. No, I'm kidding. Let me see if I can fix it. Escape, quit to menu. Alright. New game! Yay! Alright, let's go to the menu. I guess we're gonna redo this. I want that high charisma. High charisma's fun. High charisma. Let's see. You know what? We're going fully the rest into Constitution. Screw it. Screw it. Should go Bard if we're doing a Riz run. We can't. We have to go Cleric. Scene you were thinking of was from the 2023 D&D movie. I haven't seen it. Background focus. I want to be a weirdo. Let me be a little weirdo. It'll be fine. Alright. Finish. 5 days. Ba 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 ba. Press any key to continue. We have different scores, so let's see what it says now. Truth and nothing else. What is your name? Int DC8 success. Ragn. Doesn't sound right. No one calls you by your name. Nobody likes you. Boo-hoo. What? You're often referred to as cleric. Speak it. Correct. What's your occupation? Stay silent. Let's see. It's probably smart to shut up. What's your current goal? The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. Stay silent. Yeah, no giving away your personal aspirations like that could totally come back to bite you. Staying quiet causes a deep silence to fall upon the darkness until it's broken by the next question. What is your political affiliation? Strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. This is a setup. It has to be. It's the Asgalists. Yeah, they're decent, possibly. The Free Striders, maybe? Then again, you're no revolutionary. Things just move way too fast these days. Elections are exhausting. Hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist and it frightens you, the pressure. Let's see. Actually, I'm apolitical. Perfection. No one can get mad at you and everyone will love you. The voice is fading. This is the end. The final question. How did you die? Now's your chance. Break free. Stay silent until the darkness ends. I am not dead. I like that. Not dead. Game by Christopher Beauregard. This kind of sounds like this thing that I was planning on picking up. It's a, what do they call it? I can't remember what they're called, but they used to have the old thing, and there's like a keyboard to it, and then there's like the little slidey thing on the side. Damn it. I have it saved. It's a synth, but it's a specific type of synth that I'm thinking of. Let's see. Esoteric, what did they call that thing? It's a famous little thing, and it just had the little slider bar on the side. It had the funky little half-round shape. I don't know. Can't remember right now. No. It wasn't a theremin. You don't touch a theremin. But no, I think it was a Yamaha, the original, that was really popular. But like, it wasn't, it was made for making chord sounds. Let's see. I am not dead. You. A fresh start. Your body aches, it's stiff as if you've slept for days. A circular stone chamber, storage for apples and corpses. That's a weird place to keep two things. This pile of apples is this Tolstad. Look around you, a circular stone chamber. What the fuck? Huh? There we go. Pause and then go. Like Moog synthesis? No, it's, the hell was it called? It was, I think it might have even had chord in the name. But it was made for chord things, and it had like a little touch slider on the side. I can't remember the name, I'm sorry. Let's see. Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hands start around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat, no spellbook, no mace, face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Deep breaths, your belongings are surely here somewhere. Wait, what's this about a quest? Move on. +1 hit points. Let's go. Oh yes, a quest. You're on a quest to save the city. Someone you knew was gonna toss a mini amp because it was broken, asked if you could have it, and said yes, bought new tubes, resoldered, and you showed off that you fixed it. They demanded it back? That's so absurd. That's so absurd. Earth be blessed. Save the city. Yeah, save it from the jaws of democracy. Gross. Do I remember everything? Yes, everything is off, but your memory's intact. Your thoughts are scattered. Your quest was given yesterday, remember? The tea shop. The tea shop? Easy job, you'll be done in a day or two. Should have learned to repair it first. Yeah, I wouldn't have given it back. I would have broken that friendship. Easy peasy. That's the kind of person that you don't really want around. I've had people like that. You let them have it back, but they had to pay you for the tubes you bought. I would have had them pay you the tubes and your time. Like, that is absurd. Let's see. Just a job? Oh, so I've done this before. Gained experience. Previous experience lies more in some basic Earthguard militia service as well as a few years at the towers. A quest? I like those. Good attitude. Always more around the corner, so look out. Don't want to miss any. Maybe not this particular type of job. This game is going to drive me nuts. It's a nice person who had a hard time telling others no at that point in your life. That's fair. That's fair. I was at that point a while back too. Telling other people no does not make you not a nice person. Setting bound. High Cord. Thank you. Thank you. The High Cord. It's got the roundish shape, like a teardrop kind of shape to it. Yeah, High Cord. It kind of sounded like a High Cord to me. Let's see. Wait, how much time do I have? Until the election, duh, which is in 6 days, which is a failure. No, it's not. What the hell? It's in 5 days. Depends on your definitions. Definitions of what? Time? Let's see. Handle the tea shop before election day. You must honor this request and complete this quest. Only advances when you make new choices in dialogues, okay? Game, stop. So to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop. Move on. Omnicord. Omnicord, thank you. Is it Yamaha that made the Omnicord? Things are tiny. The High Cord is the little thumbstick one. The little square thumbsticky one with the little mini keyboard on it. I know what you're talking about. That's the one that the Gorillas used, yeah. They used a preset on it, but let's see. You got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. Time is limited. It's just a lot to... You feel dizzy? Ow! Suzuki, the other motorcycle company. You feel dizzy, the weight of the Earthguard uniform, dull pain takes hold. Ouch. There are many apples here and corpses. The hell is this place? Just take it easy. You might have failed at getting the first 200 or 300 people to like you, but you've got 500,000 other folks to fool in this city. Motorcycle, what? Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry. My accent. Oh, you mean these? My massive accents. Theo, hello. What? Your stats are high or low enough, charms will appear in your mind. Got it. Theo, thank you for the beans. Sinful, thank you for all the patos. Nice accents, thank you. And Theo, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. I got you. There we go. Show me something else that's accented, Lordy. Love me. Well, let's aim for stand your presence for now. Okay, at least I figured out how to fix the bug. I just gotta push B. Let's see. Okay. I'm so confused. That's usually the case, one step at a time. Behold, this isn't yours, is it? It is now. Or not. An apple looks better than the ones in the pile. Mine. Let's see. What this? Very important piece of paper. It's mine now. It's a voting card. Divine scripture where it does not belong. A shield of faith. Let's see. Behold, a pile of apples engage. It will not allow me to engage the apples. Shrine of Earth, the runes fill your senses as you approach. Colors faded, this monument's hollow, void of all life and divinity, and worse, it's covered in rotten apples. Yeah, I guess we'll make blank now. Me miss one of your favorites. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's so good. Let's see, a sacred shrine left in this state. It's an insult to Earth and all of his people. You are very much aware that this is not the worst you'll see. You'll have to fight hard to keep Earth's dream afloat. The city is lost, but it is not yet lost. How poetic. You're also aware the city is very much in need of a change. A change from what? An honorable lifestyle? A peaceful city for humans to prosper in? Change from stagnation and a mire of decay. Earth's crusade brought triumph. The corruption bought after his fall is due to exactly that kind of filthy rhetoric. You're certainly allowed to be wrong in your opinion here. Archangel Precious. Quinn, hello. Like a conveyor with Yamaha above it with motorcycles on it, suddenly a piano. Yep. Let's see. Stop complaining, it won't solve anything. True, but you must stay vigilant. Do not let free striderism destroy your way of life. More like don't stand in the way of your people's prosperity, you stubborn idiot. You greedy filth. Stop complaining. Oh, wait. There we go. Remove the apples. It does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away from the front of the shrine. Small improvement, but big in the heart. Let's see. Can I pray here? To what exactly? To Earth, of course. Earth. I need to pray to Earth. You may pray as you wish. There's an internal element to it that is underappreciated. Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Hi, Gubin. It Gubin good. Hey, guys. Thank you for the headbands. You're very much aware not... Okay. B. GE with ovens and fridges and suddenly a minigun. Yep. It's giving me a headache. Politics is exhausting. Okay. Leave them be. Embarrassing. I already moved the apples. What are you on about? Let's see. You feel small. To cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a reason to do so, either in or out of dialogue. Each cast expends one spell slot at the corresponding level. Okay. Wait, I can't heal here through divine assurance or something? Lordy. Okay, preparing spells. Cure wounds. You know what? We're going KBM. I'm going apolitical. Yeah, that's the plan. And Shield of Faith. Finish. 'Cause I don't know the political system in this game, so I am going apolitical. Vase of leaves smells lovely. Can't trifle through it. Cold corpse. Draped over the outline of someone. Sir, you can't sleep down here. Archangel, thank you for all the support. It's so sweet. Let's see. Check under the rag. Thinning blonde hair, unkempt facial hair. Yeah, this guy looks fresh, like he could just sit up and talk to you. The DC class of a dice choice is determined by how challenging that roll will be for you. If you select a dice choice, you then roll a 20-sided die. If you get the same or higher than the DC, you get success with the roll. What? I'm good with corpses, right? What do you mean? Like, I've been trained to handle them, right? You know exactly what you're doing. Formal training is for people without true talent. Oh my god. Let's see. A hero's not afraid of getting his hands bloody. Truer words have seldom been spoken. There we go. I mostly dealt with paperwork. Paper and ink, baby. Dreadful work. Let's see. DC 8, examine him closer. I did terribly. Something strange here, we must look closer. Harsh scars cover the skin, signs of being either a hard worker or careless worker litter his skin. Try to move the corpse. Black veins appear over its skin. I died. Exhaustion increased. Let's see, necrotic energies. Let go of the damn corpse. The moment you let go, the pain subsides. The dark marks on its skin disappear as quickly as they showed up. What a horrific spell. This corpse is cursed by something wicked beyond your powers. Like, don't touch the dead. They're full of black magic. Let's see. Careless worker. How about yeah, a little bit of that. What's this game called? It's called Esoteric Ebb. Thank you, Midflight. Let's see. Slowly cover up the corpse once more. Let's not speak of this. What the hell kind of magic is cast on this thing? Gained XP. Whatever it is, don't touch it again. It's okay to loot him, right? Yeah, why not? Not like the guy will complain, but don't go around talking about it too loud, okay? He'll be dishonorable. Only take that which you need for your quest. What? I succeeded. Let me take the stuff. Fine. Coins. Here we go. I was hoping for a weapon of some sort. Cure wounds. Yes. Cure wounds. Yes. Can I not? Oh, okay. Shield of Faith. Sure. A guy who looks indecisive. Trifle. Perfect. Pickpocketed. You just won't move. Why not? I want stuff. Garden apple. Let's see. Some of the stages in Zapekist are driving you wild. Just wait. Let's see. Should play Disco Elysium. You like rolling dice? The gesture feels natural. Yeah. I think I own Disco Elysium. I played for like a few minutes and then gave up on it. Let's see. I really wanna make this guy move. Short rest, spend an hour to recover. HP, remove a level of exhaustion, and restore a spell slot. All dice checks are unlocked. I want to engage with you. There's a weapon over there. Hey, Scooch. Scooch. Why can't I engage? Is it a keyboard mouse thing? It might be a keyboard mouse thing. This game's a spiritual successor to... There we go. Yeah, it's a keyboard and mouse thing. I gotta play this keyboard and mouse. The controller's messing me up. You approach a shambling man by the apple pile. Greetings, citizen. Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread on a dried face. What's your name? He doesn't even look at you. Why is this man not listening to me? Wait, is this a zombie? Let's see. I found this voting card over here. Is it yours? Just keeps working slowly. You grip the voting card firmly in your gloved hand. It is indeed yours. Keep it safe. Let's see. I don't have a political opinion, so I guess I don't need this voting card. To forsake your voice is to forsake your manhood. I don't give a shit. You become apolitical, gained 10 XP for choosing this political stance twice. Don't listen to anyone else, you're more than correct. Just be smooth in how you say it. Most people like it when you agree with their political opinions, and a white lie never hurts, right? Am I boring you? Carefully places another apple on top of the pile. He does not have an opinion of any kind. Sir, are you a member of the undead? Should I defeat this zombie? Yes, it is only just. Undead are not allowed in Norvik. Guy's not harming anyone. Honestly, he's probably more a productive member of society than you. Oh my god. Character's hard to connect with, at least at the start. Might be one of the best stories ever told. Fair. It's in your library. You'll try it. Go for it. No offense. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna leave the guy alone. There's cool stuff over there. I don't need it, I guess. Let's see. Behold. Engage. Viskin, local mortician. Paleman sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of a serpentine drake. That symbol, it's on a lot of official documents of the city. This is the Great Perch of Norvak. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. I'm Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there's anything I can do, cleric, just let me know. Got it. His smile causes you to stir a deep feeling of unease. It's as if it is almost there, but just not quite. Let's see. Look around the room. Books and flasks litter the circular chamber. It's dimly lit and damp. There are several corpses present. They don't need rest as a zombie, true. I have a lot of questions. Perfectly understandable. I'm afraid to say you've been through quite the turmoil, cleric. Tell me everything. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. River Takey added. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. You quite literally live in this filthy uniform. No wonder they thought you were dead. Let's see. Where can I find these fishermen? I did not ask for names, sorry to say, but perhaps Waterlane, that's just a guess. Good guess, lots of boaters hang out there. Either that or the local tavern. I hope you find them. How'd I end up in a river? Not a river, the river. I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to Tolstad. Sounds like the start of a great drinking story, the I woke up in a lich house tale. You don't have a lot of those, so that's good. Let's see. Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps. You would know, Cleric. Let's see. So I am, in fact, alive. The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yep. I believe you are. I have other questions, I think. Let's see. Figure out what's weird about this guy. Failure. You glare at the pale man who keeps working on his documents for approximately 2 minutes. Feel stuck in your thoughts. I don't mean to imply I know more than an honorable Oathguard member, my good cleric. However, you must certainly have more important things to do on a day like this. He's correct. Maybe you can get back to this later. Some dice checks are locked on a failure and can be attempted again later. These checks are unlocked on a long or short rest or by spending shards of yore. But a roll with a very high DC should probably be lowered before attempting again. Got it. There's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. Let's see. Sure, why is it there? We're closely connected with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. However, I will have to take this up with Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for protection. Oh, so it's all a misunderstanding then. Good. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. Gained experience. What do you mean, cleric? Let's see. The zombie's clearly working for you. That's illegal. You're doing something weird here. I don't like it. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It's my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security in the future. This isn't... We'll do a cleanup in the basement this evening. Get ready. The kobold gives us straight GL, yes, master. I will also make sure to report this both to the HWBT and militia halfway bridge tribe. This world's slave labor, maybe. Hey, Wolfmaster, how's it going? Let's see. Commonly called the Halfways, one of the 3 goblin tribes in Norvik, and arguably the most influential despite their small size, led by Lady Miska Sageleaf, with their headquarters in the Goblin Garden of Tolstad. He won't let you get a word in. Amazing. You're clearly doing something shady here, so of course I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG. Let's see. One of the oldest guilds. They're supposed to keep monsters at bay and clean up any unwanted critters across the city. They're so bogged down in requests from citizens in the city they usually have backlogs for months. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Holy shit, he just keeps going. Thank you very much for your service, cleric. It is because of great men like you this city still stands. I'm sure a good word to your patriarch will assure a promotion of some kind as well, especially with this great work you're doing on the tea shop. He's going in circles around you. It's time to step in. Argue. Argue. Charisma. Resist his incredible oratory power. Rude. You're okay, me? I'm doing great. You attempt to gather your thoughts and make some kind of point. Come on, open your mouth and say something. Damn it. I think that I agree in whatever compromise we end up at. I feel lucky to have had your expertise on this day. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Stop muttering, just say it. I'm trying. Your screech echoes throughout the chamber. For the first time, you see a genuinely baffled expression appear on his face. He keeps staring at you for a few uncomfortable seconds, then he says, Cleric, with all due respect, perhaps you should see it professional. His comment hits you in the heart and soul. Your legs are shaking. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Before you do, make sure you collect all your belongings. Gives a quick inspection with his dead eyes, too quick, like he's trying not to show his interest. Weird. At least he's not hitting on you. Or would that be an improvement? Let's see, what belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also your voting card. A peculiar voting card. Every party had been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's mine. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. I asked Oz to lay the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry over there. Points across the chamber, then looks at the pocket watch on his desk. That's an esoteric pocket watch. You may have it. It surely will prove useful to you. Do I have any weapons on me? None, I'm afraid. They must be at the bottom of the river. Good. You don't need arms in the city. You need heart. Oh, shut up. A good blade can make anyone speak. Got it. Turns towards you and smiles. If only every government employee were as devoted as you. Gives you a stern expression. Good luck on your quest. You may move faster by running. To do so, shift or the left trigger. Got it. Human no cause trouble. Too damn bad. Right. Take it. +1 in. There we go. He said I could have it. Perfect. Perfect. And Wolfmaster, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. It said a cloak. Bonus dexterity -1 charisma. I don't want it. I definitely don't want to equip it. Immediately feel the dampness spreading to your gloves. Oh. It's light blue and tattered. It was once yours. Earthguard cloak add-on. Been ripped to shreds at the base, but you could still use it. Please don't. This thing is disgusting. Let's see. Bring out the water. The filthy liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber. It's still quite wet. Wait, it's heavy. Should I wear this? Move on? No. Of course you should wear it. A hood's the perfect tool for any decent rogue and ne'er-do-well. So what if it's a little damp? You have to wear it. But I'm not a rogue. So... Sorry, the word I am not a rogue is not in your vocabulary, actually. Please rephrase. You don't tell me what to do. See, that's what a good rogue would say. You reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. The cloak easily slips inside into the extra-dimensional space with a satisfying slurp. I really love my pouch of holding. Yes, you are very lucky. Of course, you don't truly own this pouch of holding. It's the property of the state and treated as such. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Now go put on your cloak and rob some people. Reallocate some resources. Equipping items temporarily alters your ability scores. Got it. Satisfying slurp. Slurp. Let's see. Alright. What in the world? Jor left his mark across the bands. Today is a universal sign of magic. The red eye of Earth. Okay. Wait, is that? I don't know. A ruined prayer book. Thick tome lies on an iron slab. Engage. You flip the tome open. There are fine and handwritten letters scattered across the pages. While the symbols appear to be readable, you don't understand the language. De verbis draconum ars occulta. The author's name appears to be Calum Diminori. Diminor. Anyone who uses this term for anything modern is either an anti-free strider or lives under a rock. Travers, hello, hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. It's going pretty good. Right, I need to get my hands on comprehend languages. Let's see. Right, that's a spell you use to keep prepared all the time. Find a spell scroll. Maybe you could buy it somewhere. It's fairly common. Can I try to read it? No. You have no idea what this means. Okay, fine. What about this one? An open manual for esoteric geometry. You know this already. Incense. Sure. No, too much reading. So many books, basic manuals, arcanist histories, novels. Some stand out to you as classics, could be useful to refresh your mind. Take a look at the first page. Recount a journey of a mind born to greatness, a will tempered by the crucible of ambition, and a spirit bound to the relentless pursuit of the arcane. Ba 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 ba. I write not for the masses, but for the few who possess the clarity of vision to see beyond the veil of mediocrity. To them I offer life as a lesson and a legacy, that they might learn from my triumphs to avoid the pitfalls that lie in wait for the unwary. You remember the first chapters dealing with his youth, growing up in the ruthless court of a rival house, the Hagen Shags. Is it weird that you understood that slightly? No, I kind of understood a little bit of it. Sephira, currently on a 65 stream streak. Let's go! Thank you for all the support, Sephira. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was in read everything brain mode. Let's see. Yeah, hello, hello. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Making himself out to be an underdog. Okay, powers not born of blood, nor inherited by the fortune of birthrights, cultivated in the crucible of the mind, refined by the fires of discipline, sharpened by the relentless pursuit of knowledge. Let those who seek to rule first learn to kneel before the altar of wisdom, for it is there that the true strength is forged. Gained XP, let's go. Let's go. Flip through the pages. Talk about his early political career, the intricacies of the magicratic bureaucracy, how he learned to play the game well enough for himself to reach a dictatorship as the youngest magicratic ruler ever. It's always hard to read a person through pages, but this dude is clearly dancing around his massive ego. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Impressive, even. The rest is a collection of meditations surrounding magic and power. Got it. Hazel, hello, hello. You dropping your balls in my guac, pepper. Wild. The esoteric in its purest form is neither good nor evil. It's a tool, a force to be wielded by those with the intellect to do so. Yet, let us not be so naive as to think that power alone grants one the right to rule. The arcanist must also be a statesman, for the whims of the unchecked magic can lead even the wisest astray. Govern with an iron hand, but let that hand be guided by the principles of reason and justice. Thus shall the state prosper, and thus shall the legacy of the magocracy endure. Hey, Kaz. Hello. Ironic. In the halls of power, the arcane shall be our shield and our sword, yet remember this, the arcanist's duty is not only to himself, but to the state of its people, for in the endless pursuit... Holy shit, this game has so much reading out loud. Oh my god. Shut up. Hi, cuz. One must not forget the price of ignorance. A vigilant mind is a guardian of civilization, and a vigilant state of fortune. I don't care. Good job, buddy. This is way too much reading. Why would you open a book then? You know what? Fair. You shut it looking on the title once more. You know what? I'm gonna read for the game, but I'm not going to read these aloud. I don't care. See the one you remember the most, the one about the gnome and the titan. Story always spoke to you. Mostly because of the unlikely friendship between the two. I'll read it. Ba 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 wah 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 Deep Valley of Ascan. One of the 8 bands along the coast, it is a cold mountainous realm. It is your home, also referred to as Ascani interchangeably. A wah 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 wah. Gained experience. Let's go. How you feel about some RPGs too? Yeah. It's not bad when you, like, read it to yourself. But when reading aloud, holy shit, I don't have the breath for this right now. I just woke up. Lordy. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okay. Lord. So, his eyes fell upon an abacus. Don't care. His mind was more puzzled by the darkness. Got it. I think the coast was filled with these beasts of yore at one point. They reigned harshly and wildly. Not hard to see why some preferred their chaotic dominance to the tyranny of dragons. Continue to the verses. Something about fire is happening. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great. How are you? Squinting through the fog and scratched his head. Fire. Nope, no fires. I ain't got no fire. Who is it that needs this play? Holy shit. Classic stories every child in Niskan is told growing up. Close it. Got it. Alright, I just want the XP. Printed edition of Pilly's work, but still old, probably came from the earliest of Norvikian printers. Okay. Humanity of Norvik. Your home city, founded by your god towards the end of the Coast War, built upon several layers of ancient ruins. Thank you for all the support, Razonka. You're doing alright, just sleepy. Me too. May you remember that from this collection with honor and grace, Pilly D. The Will of D. Let's see, from the second patriarch himself. Protect this book with your life. This is a sacred artifact. Fascinating to think the Pale Man held such a treasure on this shelf. Yeah, I'm gonna read it, but I'm not gonna read it, you know? Earth, your god, yup. What a Norvikian person is. Values, etc., etc. Get a better sense of what all this means now. It isn't some sense of plea, a stern suggestion for every human to lose any sense of former tribal identity and embrace a new one. To give away the old and embrace the new. It's not a completely bad move. To unite a folk is to build a commonality, to lower inequality, although, of course, there were many direct ways the state at the time made sure that the old did not remain in the shadows. Violence and oppression at times. How a new Norvikian culture will help the city grow and fight against inequity and injustice through unity, mainly by being generous and not hoarding wealth, among other things. A naive thought. And finally, it does touch on the connection with dwarves as well, and how the Norvikian spirit is not contained within humans only. Gained XP. That's a long-ass forward. Yeah, it's like 5 pages. Old man likes to ramble. Alright, read the lament. I pray you keep from harm the beasts, each shard a proof of your devotion. Give myself to your folk. Give my life for a home at the river in that sliver of land, to vanquish the beasts who roam, the evil who lair, the fires that burn, to build a life along the river. Every shepherd knows the song, it bellows up the river. Earth lives in that sliver of land. XP up. Let's go. Collected Chants of Norvik. It's a really great book. Alright. Here we go. Does not deserve your toxic presence. You were stronger, more capable than perhaps you could have carried that weight. What? You really want the book. One day it could be yours. And there's some issues with stealing going on here. Just ignore it. Let us forget this for now. Alright, cool. Voices upstairs and the smell of salt. Enter Ayy, cute. What this? Hello? The Dwarves. Men at work beneath Oscul's green banner. There's an esoteric effect in place here, stopping rainwater. Okay. What this? A former ale barrel. Got some crowns. Let's go. Mid-flight, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Okay, what do we got? What this? Empty water barrels. Got some more crowns. Let's see, what is this? The name of the tea shop is illegible. Engage. Amidst scorch marks and cracked masonry, you approach a doorway. There are several planks blocking the passage. The tea shop. Take a peek inside. Fastened with several nails, you also see a paper. Coin Lords Meet updated. At the top it says, in bold lettering, city notice, no trespassing. Does this include me? Perhaps, perhaps not. Try touching it. As you do, subtle ripples of blue energy appear around your gloved hand. It is sealed. As you move away your hand, the faint aura shimmers in dark translucent blue, then fades away. The tea shop that blew up updated. Just standing near the door makes it clear that there's a locking spell cast on it. Rude to lock people out. Crime scenes should be public viewing. Remember that you're here on behalf of the goblins. Goblin, short and green, got claws and fangs, little monsters. They've got 3 tribes in Norvik and are considered somewhat civilized. You still have not spoken with their chieftain. Complete this quest. You should probably do that first. Look beyond the planks. Catch glimpses of still shadows beyond. This place is a mess. A scorched mess. Look around at the scorch marks. Fire was intense. Check out the trespassing notice on the planks. Alright. Continues with finer writing by the order of Baba Badero. Let's see. One of the original Earthfolk houses around Earth. Their bloodline can still be found in high positions around the city. Following premises are under seizure under suspicion of criminal offense. Unlawful trespassing will be liable under the 13th holster something something something. Let's see. What kind of magic is this? It's arcane lock. Casting it on a bunch of planks is unorthodox, but obviously they got it working. It is used all over the towers. You need a passphrase to unseal it. You didn't make it? Damn. Maybe this time. Can I bypass it with magic? Of course, knock would do the trick. It's a 2nd level transmutation, unlocks things. The definition of locked has been stretched over the centuries, but the spell works on most closed containers or entryways. Can I guess the passphrase? Guess? Guess? Without knowing who placed the seal personally and their preferences, even assuming the person who placed it is an idiot who would use something of their own preference, there are millions of sentences. There's no chance in hells you can simply guess. Now go figure something else out. I can still break it down, right? You can certainly try. Take another look. I should leave. No, I'm sorry. Behold, empty barrel. But we got crowns out of it. Perfect. What the? Why are there bicycles? There's a stillness here, an uncommon sight at the heart of the city. Not a lot of bikes. The usual commuters are probably too scared to head past the tea shop. This particular bike is yours. Check the chain lock. The rusty chain seems brittle, but wrapped so hard around the tire it would be annoying to get it off even if you had the key. Good, no one will take your bike. Not even you, apparently. Wait, this is my bike? Sure is. Best way of travel in Norvik, except of course on this godforsaken island fortress. Where's the key? Not here. Did you lose it somewhere? Don't go wandering around looking for your key, it's just a bike. Don't say that, it's a wonderful bike. A manly bike. A rusty bike. getting the key be a quest? It does sound like a quest you would get. Find the missing key. The mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. When exactly did I come to Tolstad? On the 21st of March, evening. Then you fell. The hair on the back of your neck stands on end as you sense the sudden shift. Good night, Hazel. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Let's see. Do I recall anything important? You chained the bike. You stood up, then pain. Was I alone? No. A lucky strike from some drunk fool, probably. I stumbled over the stone railing. Yes. That's it. That's all I remember. Stop looking at the bike. Alright. Sleeping for service, come back after midnight-ish. Let's see. Zerbabe? What? Okay. Dwarf exile, level 1 service worker. Girl born an Osgulist wave, an Osgald household, came from a fallen Osgul state. She's an Osgulist. Dangerously shy, she needs good friends and better mentors. That's not you, by the way. Got it. Where is she? The dwarven girl gazes around the halfway bridge before her eyes land on you. She says nothing for a while, just staring at you, no real reaction on her face. Let's see. Hi, I'm the cleric. She looks around, clearly nervous. You're worrying her, by your presence alone. Potentially by something else as well. I'm waiting for a friend, but she hasn't shown up yet. I'm getting worried. Let's see. I can help with that. Get excited about a potential yet very minor quest. Oh, okay. She fidgets with her hands and clears her throat. She has glasses, she wears a green coat. She's a human, but not that much taller than me. We were supposed to meet up here, but she hasn't shown up yet. I'll go look for your friend with the glasses. Thanks. I don't spend much time on Tolstad alone, so I'm a bit lost, so thanks. Nod and leave. Let's see. The halfway bridge connects with the palace and the rest of southern Norvik. Alright. Well, let's find Glasses Lady. Let's see. You don't look like a Glasses Lady. Crate has something in it. Shard of Yore. You know what? I'm trifling through everything. All the trifling. Infinite trifles. A satchel that's greasy. Oily instructions. -2 intelligence. I don't think I want that. You can see the apartment from here across the river. Cool. Big bird. A glorious seagull. Plume of righteousness. Pickpocket failure. Bird turns around and snaps at your fingers. Ow. Finger almost falls off, but you manage to rip it out of the bird's grip. It then turns away from you as if nothing happened. Damn. Greetings, servant of the river. These are not normally a danger to anyone. Pet the birdie. It doesn't seem to react until it snaps at your fingers. We're gonna die. I should stop. Right. Take a step back. It does not want a pet, so yes, stop. Nod your head and leave. Cheese. Cheese. Sorry, had to clear my throat for a second. I did try to pet the bird. It almost killed me. Let's see. Kiosk kid. Behold. Let's see. Child worker. Kid's working his ass off getting that bread. Must be doing that optional weekend school. He'll go far in life with that attitude, but that fire under his ass must have been lit by something fierce. Die for bird? No. I refuse. What the hell was that? Let's see. White sounds. Hello, hello. Creek time. Creek time.
Creek time.
Hell yeah. Opens at 1800. Crashes on in holding a shovel. Sick. Sick. How you doing? Doing a little decocking. What the hell? Thalasus, oppressive landlord. Behold. I did pretty good on that one. Oppressive? He's a good landlord. He takes care of his tenants. He makes sure there's a decent amount of service being done, maintenance, safety checkups. He's nowhere near the worst landlord in Tolstad alone. Yet, he holds the key to shelter. One of the pillars in the hierarchy of needs. There's something inherently oppressive about playing into the system, to profit within it. To a senseless degree, it is unearned wealth. That's right. Damn landlords. Let's see. Gonna get some sleep. Sounds good, Wolfmaster. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You're still cold from work? I'm sorry. Let's see. Trash. Give me that treat. Pull out a somewhat intact cardamom treat. DC success? No, do not. You did not just... Let me get this clear. You find yourself out on Pillar Road. You see a cardamom treat in the bin. It's been out there for God knows how long. You think to yourself, what the hells? I'll just eat some trash. Let's see. It is done. You're too late. Hold up your prize and smile. Listen, man, maybe you don't know exactly what's going on here in this world of ours, but you don't need to lower yourself this way. Unless it's very tasty garbage. Oh my god. Sausage, hello, hello, and darkness, welcome in. Good to see you. Taking stuff is great, but you can't just take a half-eaten pastry out of the trash, man. Rationalize eating trash. Let's see, and how are you going to do that exactly? Hold on, let's clear this up a bit. The cardamom treat, was it in the garbage or above the garbage? Adjacent? Adjacent to garbage is still garbage. Will I ever recover from this? Sorry to say, but you've officially crossed the line dividing man from bum. You are now a bum. Go enjoy your treat. Damn. I'm a bum. That's okay. We're allowed to be bums a little bit. Central Temple of Earth. Enter. What this? All who pass are mine to keep. Creepy. Election looms. 4 days remaining. John Dark Souls. The Duck. It's a true warrior off duty, but whatever duty it is, it's everlasting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Trifle, what do you got? Caretaker. Inflict wounds. You know what? I'll pickpocket that. I'm so dead. In a swift move, the Dark Knight wraps your wrist in a cold embrace. You hear a cracking sound as he squeezes around it. Damn. Let's see. Say nothing, just take it. He lets go of your wrist. Saying nothing turns back to looking at nothing. Ouch. Ouch. Dark Souls where? This guy looks like John Dark Souls. Oh, how are the demos doing tonight? It's just been this one. It's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Not even Not could solve this. So many more locked gates beyond this one. Gotcha. Which is not a bad thing, you know, but like, not what I was expecting. Old symbol of an old regime. Let's see, what? Floating just an inch off the surface, the names of several locations are spelled out. Prince of Foxes, hello, hello. Common type of magical ink creates permanent messages on any surfaces, until dispelled, of course. This appears to be the more advanced kind. With magic mouth-like ability, it can react to your commands and reshape temporarily. 6 message is only painted onto the plank. Which way is Goblin Garden? Painted letters on the plank do not reshape into a guided message. Good sign. Let's see. Oh, you've got a green outfit on. Youth Askel Modissa, you got glasses? You got green? I know nothing about you.
Oh?
Engage. You see a girl with glasses stuffing a mail slit with a magazine. Hey, what you doing? Girl gives up on trying to jam the slightly too large paper into the mailbox opening. Huh? She looks up at you, adjusting her glasses. Let's see. What's going on here? I don't have time for this. Young and dumb updated. Gained experience. Modissa, you hear a voice call from down the alley. Let's go. She glances at the stack of papers and mutters to herself, shit. We gotta get done before the evening, otherwise the water lane is screwed. Largest trade port in Norvik, located in a massive tunnel piercing the center of Tolstad. It is a so-called marvel of dwarven engineering. It's the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the great crafted wonders of the world. And Foxes, thank you for all the practice. You hear the girl in green groan as she grabs her stack of papers, then she rushes down the alleyway. Just some girl, no need to care. What do you mean? That's the person I'm looking for. Obviously. Road leads to Central Tolstad. You've got no business there. Why are you jorking it in the corner, buddy? There are no funds nor focus needed to restore these structures. Okay. Let's see. Well, shit. Corner of Norvik still standing in the gate era. Okay. Behold, something stuck in one of the roller mill blades. Okay. Looking out over the ledge towards the roller mill blades, you see them spinning as per usual, except in one of them there's something stuck. You see a rod. Fancy thing, decorated. How did it end up there? An esoteric event? The hell is that? Some type of magic item, perhaps? Maybe some kid threw it onto the roller mill blade. Wait, wouldn't it be dangerous to try to grab it? You could die, yeah, but it might be worth it, maybe. You know what? Let's give it a shot. You reach out, leaning as far as you can, balance on the edge, and yeah, get it. Gained item, movable rod. It's a hard wooden frame with a fancy iron set pieces on each end. Along the handle is a button, however, it appears permanently pressed down on. Quick swipe of your hand reveals its magical nature, the tingle. However, this item is clearly broken. Broken how? Try touching it against the ground. As you do, it gets stuck to the ground. Somehow. It's a broken and movable rod. It's a movable rod? Yes, great name. Whatever object it touches last, the rod will be esoterically locked and aligned with. It cannot be moved once it touches an object until it comes in contact with a second object. What constitutes an object in this case? A thing? Like a thing that's separate from another thing? So what can this be used for? Used? Oh, nothing. It's quite literally a useless stick. Really? Well, if used very carefully, it could be a bookend. Was it worth it? Move on. I mean, it's a cool stick. It's a very, very interesting stick. Thank you for the support, foxes. Those can never be bad. I can't equip it there. I can equip it there, though. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. A wisdom tooth. Advantage in esoteric events. Got it. Okay. So that'll be kinda helpful. Got it. Got it. Behold, active machinery inside. Enter. A lobster? Bunch of site safety rules. It then says if broken, contact your local union representative. Goodbye, lobster. Enter. What this? What? Behold, a letter wedged in between roof tiles. Give me that. A resistance note. Okay. Wait. The noise below is deafening, but we enter anyway. Let's go down here. You glance at the ladder. It's one hell of a climb. What kind of man, no, what kind of human can't climb a ladder for 20 feet? Be embarrassing for anyone of any age to fail this. Attempt to climb the ladder. Success. Taking a confident step onto the ladder, you begin your climb. You close your eyes as you do so in order to fully immerse yourself in the experience of changing your elevation. You are afraid. It is very high, yet your body remains calm. But within a moment, you are at the bottom of the ladder. Let's go. We got the roller mill workers kept more than ledgers in their archive. What do we got? More incense? Sick. Let's see. Several stale baked goods here. More cardamom treats. Let's see. What this? Doors barred, not getting in here. Engage anyway. Feel the handle. Let's see. Pick the lock. I fail. Let's see. Won't budge. Your hands are too clumsy for this delicate work. I'm not succeeding on a DC 25. Not for strength. Let's see. What do we got here? A big blue thing. Regular non-giant crab. You spot a crab on the rock. It does a little shimmy. Pet the crab. Bad call, hombre. Reach forth, and the crab immediately snips onto your index finger, huh? The crab pincers your grip your finger hard. Hard. Your index will come off soon. Help. I died. That's okay. Please let go, Mr. Crab. It says, and does not let go. Being polite always helps. Get out of the vice grip. We win. Everything's fixed. You're good at your job, apparently. Hell yeah. Use your free hand to pry the pincers off your finger. When your index is released, you immediately feel the blood begin to flow once more. Freedom! He was a good little fighter. Good crab. Let's see. Citizen. What do you know about the tea shop? It snips with its pincers once. That's not too helpful, you know. Are you allowed to loiter here? What are you voting in the election? Leave. Perfect. Enter. Hey, Yachty, how's it going? Trying to lead your wife into a corruption arc. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're corrupting your wife? Statue of Earth. You approach the shrine. Ah, yes, this little figurine does still count as a shrine. Let's see. Pray, I guess. Take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop. Minor injuries reported. Goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. This is it. Let's see. Wait, can't I heal here? Not precisely. The gods don't usually grant divine interventions for minor injuries. Attempt a prayer of healing. Failure. Lizard. Your wife's social media feed doesn't have enough feet posts and you need to change that. Perfect. You recite a few words of remembrance before you sense the channeled strings around the shrine. They converge upon you and mend you. Huh, well that's something. Sure is, but you sense there's something you've missed. What were those words? The ones you learned at the towers. Got it. I'm done here. We at least got a little bit of healing. The never sleeping docks of the water lane right below here. Got it. Got it. Yeah, add more feet pics to her timelines. Yeah. FT for feet. Let's see. There's wife. Don't fall for it. Some type of scam, surely, getting you to root around the trash. The voice is from a primal spirit. That's the plan? Hell yeah. Just walk away. I ain't sweating it. Torna, the first of the river guilds. Cool. Trifle. Give me them crowns. A burb. With really sharp claws, a magnificent creature. Too bad he's clearly overfed. Magical beasts sometimes understand basic common. You could try speaking with it. It's a griffin, right? You'll require speak to animals to communicate properly, of course. Pool of drool. Wait, look behind it. There's an entrance to the warehouse on the other roof. If you want to get inside, you're going to have to get past this bad boy. I'm going to pet it. You go in and... a light tap. Pain. The bones in your body cracking, hard ground merging with your flesh, but you live. Groan. Almost got it. Damn. What if I just sneak past? What if I just sneak past? Attempt to sneak past it. Yeah. Oh. Take a deep breath and the first step right on the beast's swing. Smack. We died. But we succeed on our saving throws. Let's go. Occasionally just being like, get worse, get worse, get worse, get worse. Like feet, like feet, like feet. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. Let's see. Nobody here that really... You gotta do what you gotta do, yeah? Why would you want someone to get worse? Door looks promising. Okay. Stand before a damp door on a cramped corner house. The wood is dark, swollen with the perpetual moist of water lane, a layer of river mud and algae. Knock on the door. You wrap your knuckles against the wood, solid rhythmic knock. Wait. A moment passes, then the sound of a heavy latch sliding, the door cracks open. A pair of bulbous eyes stare up at you. It's an Honoran. Anura, fancy name for frog folk and toad folk. You've heard they don't like those terms for some reason. Dressed in a tiny velvet smoking jacket, quite distinguished despite the lack of pants. Qu'est-ce? What is it? Better. I'm busy. Très occupé. Cute paws. Yeah. Cute little paws. Let's see. I wanted to introduce myself. Mon Dieu, why? Wait. He squints at your uniform. Are you, how do you say l'éclairage? Let's see. I am the cleric, yes. Ah, bon. You lean in a little further into being a cleric for choosing this class 2 times. At least you're not from the Tithe House. The Honoran peeks his head behind the door. Tu veux quoi? Ask for a contribution to your cause. Success. A really cute paws, you would love to touch them, same. Just smile, the kind of smile that opens wallets. Oh, and kiss his ass, hard. My good sir, surely a gentleman of your stature supports the arts or the holy cause. Flattery. He sighs, his throat pouch inflating slightly. Told you. Gained experience, you're charming. C'est ennuyeux. He reaches for something on the other side of the door. Take this. Now, au revoir. He shoves a fancy bottle towards you. The door slams shut before you can say thank you or anything else. Gained item, concentrated rhubarb ale. The pinkish liquid inside swirls around. Lovely, this will make things much smoother. Hell yeah, what do we get? Oh, grants a minor charisma increase for a week. Sick. Sick, a whole week. Well, we're only going to be playing this for 1 in-game day's worth of stuff, I guess, so... Let's see... Bryn Holden, hello. Pillars crossing Lower Tolstead. Freydis. Behold! We learn nothing. Trifle! Nah. Not what I wanted. Engage. The girl looks across the chasm, pretending not to look at you. A noblewoman? That's a pretty expensive dress. What's going on down here? Clear your throat loudly. She slowly turns her head towards you. What? Let's see. What's your favorite color? What? No, go away. How rude. Cool. You're very rude. Sure, now go away. But I want to ask you some personal questions, but I have a feeling you won't respond in any meaningful way. Smart. Can you go now? What do you know about the tea shop? She rolls her eyes. It exploded. Everyone keeps saying that. Duh. I get the feeling you don't want to talk about it. Don't have anything to say. That's all, thanks. I don't know what the little white dot is, but I can't click it. I guess they're lights. Sign says dormitory out of commission. Got it. Behold, Simi, son of Strokeback, Ayo. Ayo. When you stroke, they stroke back. A rough carving on the door says RNA. Cool. Enter. This is just some random apartment. And? I said enter. I have no reason to be interested in this particular door. Fine. Some random apartment, but... a snail. Who dis? Goblin with a stern look on his face. Hey, you're that cleric Snell's looking for. He's waiting for you at the south entrance. Outside. I'm trying, damn it. I don't know how to get down there. Do I look like the kind of cleric that knows how to do stuff? Or how to get places? Not me. Couldn't be. Let's see. Oh, can't do nothing this way. Let's go back this way. Well, that's not gonna work. Democratic propaganda. The door says opens at sundown. Okay. Let's see. I want past. I want past. Damn it. Give me that nat 20. No. I just want to get outside. Like the humpback whales, yeah. Maybe this way? Nope, that doesn't do nothing. Alright. Well... definitely an interesting game. You may equip one weapon while not usable, blah 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 blah. Arc Phoenix, thank you for the headpads. Long way to climb. Climb the ladder again. There we go. Lobster. Lobster. Zira, thank you for all the pactos. And for the love of you too. Mwah. Let's see. Give me the crowns. Outside. Oh, maybe now we're outside. Overgrown, ancient, sort of interesting. Sure. Garden monument. Embedded in the earth you find weather-bitten stone in the shape of a spiral. Its edges are worn down smooth almost, and behind you lies the head of what was once a snail statue. Whatever god of symbolism this once denoted, time has ground it down. It's a monument to nothing now. There's something here, but can you understand it yet? Its purpose. Tell me your secrets. No response. Tell me your secrets, damn it. No. This is fine. Let's see. Touch the surface. It's cold. Your hands run across the stone, finding it more coarse than you thought. The ridges in the spiral are even smoother. You find that they are not at all coarse. Following it, you feel the markings of a sculptor's pick, but they are smoothed out, as if produced not by mortal hands, but magical precision. You realize this was most certainly an esoterically constructed art piece. What's more, you do feel the outline of a script, symbols. Your fingers trace them faintly along the spiral shell of the snail. The symbols don't mean anything to you. What's with the snail stuff? Norvik's built upon layers and layers of ruins. One of those layers, one of the oldest, were snail folk. Thus you will surely find many of these snail symbols and spiral shapes around the city. Understood. Divine shrine, untended for decades. A pipe like this could lead anywhere. You look down at the pipe, crawl inside. Now, if you had a smaller companion, you'd be able to ask them to crawl inside, perhaps. Try to enter the pipe. Let's see. Can't seem to get further without immense force, but you can do it. Just press harder. Enter the hole. Let's see. Push forward. Let's see. Press your entire body towards the entrance of the pipe. Try to wiggle your shoulders together. Wiggle your what? Yes, compress. You press your entire body towards the entrance. Make a squealing noise. That should help. The screech echoes down into the pipe, surely scaring any dangerous creatures luring into the darkness. Roar! Roar into the darkness. Make a final push. Oh no. As you press as hard as you can, you first hear something snapping, then the pain follows. Yep, it was something in your back snapping. Great job. It's time to end this. Your strength is used against you. Don't do that again. Alright. Wiggle your way through. Nat 20. Sick. We made it into the pipe. You dropping your balls on me again. Can't believe you've done this. The city below the city. A calendar, it's out of date. Let's see, whoever had worked on this survey site in the past attempted to place it in its natural position. Reminds you of a copper calendar, but far, far older. Various glyphs on the surface denote not a language, but rather sigils, it seems. Decipher the current day. You can't do that. It is clearly broken. Yes, this useless piece of technology, if you feel it is worthy of such a term. Okay. Understood. You could hop down here. Let's do that then. It's a descent of approximately 50 inches. Attempt to step down in a manly stride. Attempt to step down in a smarter way. Look over at the survey site. You see a dwarf hearing grunts as he swings the pickaxe at the ruins in the corner. No point in having a conversation at this distance. Time to get closer won't be a problem, right? Probably not. Failure. Let's see. Or at least try to... Wait, your left foot, it slips. That's not good. Your right foot tries to compensate. I'm afraid to say that no, both your feet have lost their grip on reality, as your entire being is fading into nothing on the floor in this random ruin on Tolstad. Hold on, I'm dead? There's no need to fret. You've been given your due. This is it. This is your end of the stick. This doesn't make sense. You're a servant of Earth. You have dedicated your entire adult life to serve him. This is not how you're rewarded. No, you are... No, I refuse this end. Not like this. Grab onto anything you can. You still have work to do. The world distorts around you. You were falling, then you were not. What'd I do? Your body's on the verge of breaking, every moment a painful reminder of the 1,000 others who failed just like you did. You will not come out of this unscathed. Attempt to pull the strings. You follow them as they dance. One seems to go good, but it is far away, yet it's moving closer by what force? Is it him? Take the string handed to you. We got some health. Is anything permit in a good man's quest? You are at the bottom of the step. Weird. One goofy looking cat. Some would say that's me. Behold. We know nothing about you. Engage. That's you. It's me. I'm a goofy looking cat. How you doing, Casal? Beside the buried statue, you see someone up on a ledge. You hear the sound of working. Grunting, clanging, and so on. Tired. Same. I feel it. A dwarf down here. Hello up there. Huh? The dwarf's smoldering eyes widen as he sees you. Look, Romulus, we've got an official visiting. If that doesn't make us official, I don't know what will. Romulus, rust monster, tame. Peeking out over the ledge, you spot an orange monster creeping about. A rust monster. The dwarf appears friendly with it. How strange. It says Disco Elysium playing D&D, I guess? Something like that. Rust monsters are known to devour metal. Keep your distance. Let's see. Is that a rust monster? Oh yeah, very correct, but no worries. He's very kind when he's fed. Ominous. What are you doing here? Me? Oh, you know. He lets out a smoldering laugh. A dwarf's gotta have a hobby. Mining in ancient ruins is not a hobby, it's a profession. Puts down his tools and strikes a pose. Let me introduce myself. I'm Axel Madsen, a dark dwarf. Pleasure to meet you. You're a Norvikian cleric, I presume. Let's see. Not just. I'm the cleric of Norvik. I'll be damned. The path of being a cleric's becoming even more familiar. Not sure what it means, but it sounds expensive. It means everything. He looks around and you're here all alone. Let's see. Yeah. Huh. Good. Then I very much suggest not going into the hallway back there. Listen to him, he knows the tunnels well. Why? It's one of those esoteric traps, still functional. It'll burn your beard off. How does he know about your beard? Not sure how much experience you have with the city below the city, but most people who come down here, they die. Even clerics don't venture down alone. Don't you have some backup? Backup would be nice, actually. Not really. What? Then what's your goal? Can't possibly be just taking a stroll down here, can you? Supposed to meet up with the Goblin Chieftain? Oh. You're here on business with Lady Sageleaf. Then you should go to her right away before you end up mimic food. Get yourself some backup, just friendly advice. Let's see. That's probably a good idea, thanks. He gives you a thumbs up. Universal symbol of approval. Who doesn't love a good thumb in the air? But what are you doing here? Look around at his strange setup. With a bright smile, he adjusts the collar on his uniform. Well, I'm what you call a historian with ambition. As he says it, the orange beast sends an echoing, hissing noise down the chamber. Xylo, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. 6 months and 11 days. Hell yeah. Good. Exactly, Romulus. We're here on an expedition of grand proportions to find the legendary missing mine of Tulamon, of Tulincatl. Tulincatl? Yes, Tulamon of Tulincatl. Those weird snail folk. Sounds like a quest. Oh, yes, indeed. A quest. Your ears perk up. But just to be clear, I'm not sharing the spoils just like that. Fair enough, treasures earned. Lost mines of Tulamon added. So here's the deal. I'm in trouble. His pet makes a loud belching noise. Right, he mumbles, gives the monster a pat on the back. You want to help, friend? Help a stranger. That's how heroes are made. Help a stranger. That's how fools are robbed. I'll help if I get paid. Sure, I've got some loot to share if that's the case. Smart. Always negotiate up front. Tulio and Miguel. Wait, what? From El Dorado? You see, there are 2 strange ruins in the section of the city below the city. He points at the statue. White Mane Ruins. Before the dwarves and humans and even trolls, this place was ruled by cats. The theory goes the snails of Tulin had an esoteric mine not far from the Pillar of Jor. The mines of Tulamon, a place of thick veins with endlessly growing amber and platinum, but the walking god of the White Mane for whatever reason sealed it shut at some point, according to legends. Sealed esoterically, probably, since we can't seem to locate it. So you're looking for it. Oh yeah, and I'm not alone, of course, but my research has shown me clear indications that these 2 ruins below Tolstad are more or less unexamined, at least by skilled hands. So there's an ancient snail folk and then slightly less ancient cat folk who built cat stuff on top of the snail stuff? Exactly. So what's the problem? No problem with this site, but I'm almost finished here and unable to gain access to the second Whitemane ruins because it's inside Hoodoo territory, and they're very unwilling to allow a dwarf like me past. Those goblins have hired a brutish bugbear as a guard. Horrid creature. But you're a cleric. You can get access into their territory, then please head south. Though through the damp, high caverns, there should be a Whitemane ruin at the end, a shrine, probably marked by a bunch of feline symbols. He gestures towards the giant statue. Just look for big cats, essentially. What do you want me to do there? He leans over the edge. All I need you to do is tell me if you find a symbol of a sun or 2 blades. Either of those, then report back to me if you're able and if you have time. Let's see. Sun, the light of the day, the great source of power that moves alone across the sky during the day, follows a different pattern of movement in each band, and with different intensities. In Ascani, it is small and moves quickly. He sighs, a deep, frustrated sigh. I wish I could do it myself. Darn those goblins. Sun or 2 blades, got it. If I find the shrine, I'll investigate. Great and good luck. Gives you 2 thumbs up. What do you know about the tea shop? Crosses his arms, gives you a long nod. It's a type of cafe, you know. They serve tea and other drinkables. Sometimes they even have pastries. I love cardamom treats. I also love cardamom treats. Oh, my friend, you are truly of good taste. A man of culture, this dwarf. No, the tea shop. He clicks his tongue. Is there some special tea shop I should be aware of? How long have you been down here? About a week by now. Takes time to set up a secure perimeter. So you don't know about the tea shop that exploded? Exploded? I thought the election was bad enough as it is. Now they've got exploding tea shops? Norvik's in trouble indeed. Oh well. Can't help you there, friend. Okay, sorry, big stretch. Got a bunch of personal questions for you, you do? Maybe later. Got a bunch of work to finish here. But I'll be at the Drunk Sphinx once I'm finished. Ask me there and I'll gladly indulge you. A tavern, good place to extract information. Why are your eyes glowing? Haven't met too many underdwarves, have you? Look, I don't have much time, but really, once I'm done here, I can talk all you want. Well, good luck. Let's see, what's in here? Shard of Yore. Perfect. Well, what else is here? Nothing. Nothing. What's that? Something shiny. Can't reach that from here. Okay, we'll go back up. You approach the step once more, a long step. You don't have to try so hard this time. Take the first step, and then you're at the top. Okay. Alright. Average! Hello, hello. I made a friend. I sure did. I sure did. A little dwarven friend. Let's see. What do we got here? What in the world? A rat. It's not really running from you. A white rat. It's mine. I got a cute little rat friend. Alright. Oh, whoops. Tragedy, you mean? Wait, what happened? What tragedy? You approach firmly shut doors. They appear to not be open. The legendary, horrifying OWD. These are all over any proper dungeon, as it should be. Legendary. Truly. Horrifying? Yeah. In a figurative sense, logistically maybe. Have you looked around? Should be. Should be. OWD, the one and only. One-way door. They keep popping up all over the place underneath Norvik. Sometimes upstairs too, but that's rarer. So I'll need to find the other side in order to open it. That's the logic here, yeah. Right. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out. You can feel yourself becoming sick. No. Not the sickness. Not the ooh-ah-ah-ah-ah. The wall here, it's a door. Okay. You detect something unusual about this section of wall. The rats in the ruins are free. You can just take them with you. Exactly. This is a doorway. Run your hand along the surface. Your gloved fingers trace the stone. Smooth, cold, ordinary. A tile distinct from the others. Press the tile. You push, a soft click, the wall shudders and then slides open. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Revealing a passage beyond. Cold air rushes out. Perfect. Right as you have a few days. No. That's the worst. Let's see. More rat. Barely moving amongst the skulls. A black rat. Hell yeah. Engage in skull. Thousands, each life taken by war, suffering, or time itself. You'll join them soon. So many bodies. You know well about this. This was the first of the containment crypts. An area designated as confinement for bodies to avoid the risk of undeath. Many are erected beneath Norvik during the years of the attempted reclaimment of the cursed lands. Oh, the first. Oh, this is Earth's first crypt, built for himself by himself. These bones belong to cursed victims, those claimed by the Curseland horrors. Destined to rise as undead hordes, Earth sent many expeditions to the east, each an attempt to reclaim the spirits and literal bones of those who were left behind. Entire ships were loaded with the many, many bodies, brought ashore to Norvik, then put into these crypts. Unmarked graves, yes, but consecrated all the same. An attempt at total redemption. Let's see. Putting them all under the city was a pretty ballsy move. It was, and as you can see, it was a success. These bones do not move, they are not held in the crazed vitriol of negative necromantic energy. They are at rest, even in this horrid state. Let's see. Watch them carefully. They do not move. These are all people who died at the Curselands. Yes, the greatest tragedy of your people. And this is how they ended up, simply due to the issues of numbers. There were too many bodies to give proper burial rites to each of them, even after burning the flesh. Since ocean or river burials are even more problematic due to the horror issue, this was the best option. Bow your head and leave. Got it. What the? A horrid noise in the dark, moving, a mess of rusty iron and clattering bones, moving towards you. It calls to you. Roll initiative. I move first. Becoming undead. It is incoming undead. It's set on killing you. No shit. You must defend yourself and smite this foul abomination. Too late to run away, but you gotta stay loose or this thing will cut you into pieces. The bones are outside of the body. They must return. Let's see. Try to dodge. I don't know. Punch the skeleton. I fail. Your swing misses the skeleton completely. Let's see. Taking stilted steps, the skeleton raises its sword hand and strikes you in the shoulder. Might be your last chance. The skeleton's growing more and more frantic. You'll have to push it further. So you try to dodge. Success! Your feet, they dance. Side to side, your eyes focused on the skeleton's blade. You're ready for anything. It gives a deep hiss as it strikes against you, stabbing you right in the chest. Ouch. Ouch. The mail stops it from reaching your heart. Alright, hasn't been long, but you realize the skeleton's getting its bearings. This will be the end. Your last chance. Take it or die. By Earth's valor. Punch the skeleton. Your swing misses the skeleton completely as it jitters back in an unnatural fashion, as if it is animated by some foul punch-dodging force. Lines up a strike, you see it coming, as if time itself slows down just for your final moment. You watch. as the rusted blade perfectly strikes at your throat. Death by skeleton. We got an ending. The cleric died like a true cleric should in battle with the undead. Perhaps one day he will join them. Trifecta, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Return the menu. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. This was Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Oh hey, we met this guy. So now he shows up on the screen. Good game. Let's find another demo though. Let's try another demo. Add to next fest. Old, remove from that one. There we go. There we go. Find something else interesting. What do we got? I've got a few. I've got a few really interesting looking ones. What was this one? What was this one? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. I was told... Oh wait, I forgot to move this one. There we go. I was told to try one that looks pretty good. One second. There we go. I did want to try this one if we're talking about like older school RPGs. This one's made by some of the devs from the first two Diablos. So I wanted to check it out. I've heard it might not be in like the best state currently, but like it's worth giving a shot to, you know. Let's see. Do this, choose a starting skill. Blood Lash, lash distant target and reel it in. Consecutive swings boost attack speed, gain melee on hit. Lele, hello. How's the last day of demos going? It's going great. I just got done playing Esoteric Ebb. It was really neat. If you're a fan of CRPGs. A lot of reading, but it was a lot of fun. I've only played the one so far. So that would be the standout, would be Esoteric Ebb. But we're playing a game by the devs of the first two Diablos now. Or some of the devs of the first two Diablos. Which I think could be fun. Dealing weapon damage and generating a glyph. On hit, summons a crow to your flock. Crows follow in orbit doing damage. I want crows. I want crows. Enter the world. Okay. But yeah, it's got like procedurally generated worlds and destructible environments. I've heard that it might be a little bit undercooked at the moment, but I still wanted to give it a shot. Let's see. It's neat having an ARPG with like a jumping mechanic. Oh, and like you can just look around. It's not fully single perspective.
Hello.
Glad to see another hero come through. Most call me Lum. Some call me Fortunate, though I don't credit that. They called you names too, eh, Dark Sister? Bone Stealer, Fiend, Friend of Shadows. Don't fret, you'll hear no judgment from me. In fact, I have something that might interest you. In the woods not far from here, you'll find a great stone slab, an ancient altar touched by shadow, twisted and treacherous. Caught your attention, huh? Then you should take a look. What you got? Oh. I don't know if there were other class options. It didn't appear that there were going to be other class options. Our character's pretty cute. Good design. Lumbridge, RuneScape, OSRS. Yep. It is OSRS for sure. 100%. I haven't played RuneScape in ages, but I was talking about it earlier. I found somebody who makes like covers of songs using the RuneScape sound font without using AI, and it sounds so good. They do a lot of like Sleep Token. They did some Meshuggah. It's pretty sick. The red and blue orbs remind you of Diablo. Well, this was made by some of the devs from the first 2 Diablo games, so that does make an amount of sense. It is meant to be vaguely Diablo-esque. Shit. Well, we died. It was a little bit loud. Turn that down a hair. Damn, okay. You attacking me from all the way out here? Got it. Let's see. Give me my shit. Padded gloves. I have crafted burb. Yeah, so the bombs are actually like destroying the environment by the looks of it. What in the world? Yeah, they're definitely cratering the world a little. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. A cord belt. How do I get to my menu? What is that? I can craft... What? Okay, that's neat. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, how do I get to, like, equipment? There we go. I would like to equip the belt. Ow. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We also have a pickaxe. It's not very good. But that's okay. Cracked opal and syringa dye. Okay, so you can dye your equipment. Let's go up in some magic. A little vitality. Never hurt nobody. Perfect. Gotta upgrade it to diamond. Yeah, exactly. Then it'll be really good. It'll be golden even. Except not golden, it'll just be diamonds. There we go. Ash rune. A hood. Oh, and equipping stuff actually alters your character, which is pretty cool. We like this. Sometimes games at this, like, stage don't necessarily have that. How do I heal? F. Get a little more health. A knife. We got over here. Taking out all these enemies. With our burb skill. We just have burb. So seems so far like a pretty typical ARPG. Low-key, you gotta pee. Well, yeah. I'm streaming. Of course you have to pee. You always have to pee when it's stream time for me. You know this. Oh, new armor. Cute. Cute. Knife. It's worse than my other ones. Ashrune. Socket in for effect. Charged lunge. Lightning shocks nearby enemies during your glyph lunge. Cool. True though. See? See? There we go. Ow. Get out of here. Moccasins by the water? There's a snake in my boot. Ow. Let me go. Okay. We got a new hood. Funny thing about that quote. About the snake in my boot. Let's see. I was mostly making a joke because water moccasin. And I found boots. Oh, you can swim? That's kind of cool. It's now, there's a snake in my boot. It's actually, there's a snake in my boots. Okay. You got two snakes? Yeah. Your mom only lets you have none. Why? One snake, two boots. Okay. Ah, what the hell? I fell in a hole. It's confusing. Okay. It feels a little bit semantic, but fair enough. I don't fully understand the difference between the two. There's a snake involved, there's boots involved. Largely the same. Can you put your snake in someone's boot? Yeah, probably. No, not that. I wanted to heal. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to heal and it pulled up the other menu. I hit R instead of F and it was like, oh, you want to build right now in the middle of combat? Sure. Let's see. You're thinking I'm gonna lose? It happens. I do it often. We got a Taj, a Bat Rune, a Heater Shield, perfect, a Buckler, what in the world? And yeah, you can put your snake in someone's boot, you just gotta ask. It's the blue Misty, just gives mana. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. Just ask Bet. See? Exactly. So yeah, this is a pre-alpha demo. So it is going to be a little bit on the clunky side. But overall, I ain't too mad at it. Let's see. I'm gonna slap that here. You go there, because that's our stronger one. Now we have Shield and Dagger. Alabaster Targe. Gloves of Tearing. Oh. Let's see. Same boots. I don't know, it seems like an interesting concept. It's probably not one that I'm gonna play for too long tonight, but worth a shot. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on? It's just a bunch of attack. Soft leather boots. Cool. Let's see. Details. Oh, skills. Shadow Walk. Teleport to a location where enemies within 2 meters are knocked back and cursed. Lowers their defenses and returns health to the witch when killed. Fires a rapid blast of bone shard missiles. Sick. Let's see. Spine Breaker. A piercing missile that does enhanced terrain damage. I want this. We're cursing our enemies. Gather a flock of up to 8 crows. 2% chance on hit to release a spiraling murder of vicious crows. Hell yeah. Let's see. And what is this? Tattoos. Rune slots. Oh. Common Heart. Socket in item for effect. Bat Rune. Tattoo effect. Red Embrace. Your Blood Lash has a chance to entangle. Okay. Cool. This is better armor. Very good. So this one's slightly better. I don't know what the golden thing on this one is, but this one has 2, so we're good. Alright, yeah, boyfriend said yes, this is huge. See? You just ask. Easy peasy. Let's see. Let's see. Bogey Feral. Ow. Ow. Alright. Get on over here. Soft leather veil. Hell yeah. Sick. Headgear for the fashion conscious. A waypoint. Now we can travel, I think. Maybe? Who knows? Let's see. Oh, shift is for shield stuff. Got it. Sacrificial knife. Well, that's fun. Even stronger. +1 bone storm. Sure. Or this dagger, which has a golden slot and a not golden slot. Got it. Huh. Let's see. A town. A town? There's a town here? Yeah, there's a town here. Sick. Oh wait, this is where we started.
Hello there.
Altar of the old gods. In the woods not far from here you'll find a great stone slab, an ancient altar touched by shadow. Caught your attention? Perhaps you should take a look. Perhaps. Perhaps I should. A black staff. Shadow imbued. Slower attack, though. Huh. Interesting. So can I sell things to you? I sure can. I sure can. Just gonna sell all of this larger stuff that I don't need anymore. How much does that cost? $4.99. I think we can get there. Let's see. Give me this. Oh, thank you for playing the demo. Okay, so I guess the goal was just to get the strongest armor. Let's go. Perfect. There's a town inside you. Ayo. Ayo. Skills. Okay. You know what? Flock. Getting our flock. 11 crows. Sick. Speaking of having people inside you. Oh yeah, you've got to talk to your boyfriend. Kellogg tried to make chastity cereal and you think he fucked up? True. True, I do recall this. Cause low key, it's horny. Wait, what? Why? Why is it horny? What'd it do? One of the sluttiest cereals ever. Cornflakes? Because obviously cornflakes is the sluttiest cereal. Gnarled staff. Let's see. Yeah, see? I know what's up. Cornflakes have always been slutty as hell. Yeah, the environment changing thing is really weird, but it kind of makes the game stand out. There we go. Oh, shift click makes them all converge onto a single point. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Creeks Hollow. Something, something fell. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah. So it does mention the shift click. I just didn't see it. Let's see. I don't know what these little things are, but we're collecting them. Alright. I'm just out here following the road. As one does. Alright, cracked onyx. Sick. Okay. Big stretch. Well, the road goes up this way, so we're gonna keep following the road. As one does. Oh shit. They were all hiding underground. Get out here. Got it. Got it. So yeah, we keep following this road. Shit. Or not. Sent me all the way back home.
Hello, witch.
Let's see. Shift right click to just auto sell. Sick. Hell yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Pretty good. I don't think it's something that I want to play too much more of in its current state. It's not bad. It just it feels like it's missing something. You know what I mean? Not like in an atrocious way. It's just, of course, it's pre-alpha, so obviously it's kind of missing something. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to play it once it's in a slightly better state, I think. Because right now... It's not bad. It's not bad. It is exceptionally ambitious. Sinful, thank you for all the pathos and for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go for... I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's go for... I think this one looked interesting. Yeah, this one looked funky. This one looked real funky. So let's give it a shot. Perfect. It's called Enter the Chronosphere. Lizard. This one's properly audio set, so let's go to about here. Alright, languages other than English use auto translation. Wait, what? Fix them in the future. Hopefully not LLM based auto translation. I didn't see any disclaimers in the thing, so shouldn't be. Should be NLP based, but we'll see. Tutorial. Press right click to move. Oh, this is neat. Ow. So I can hold it and get kind of a real-time kind of vibe, or I can make it feel kind of turn-based. Interesting. The Pistler, that's right. How you doing, Hopsco? It's good to see you. Super, wait, what? Hold A to aim your dodge roll. Okay. Interesting. Super hot where it's only moving when you move. Take the rivet. A new weapon, riveting. Attack, single bolt, quick draw, triple bolt. Hold left click to aim. Release to attack. This is strange. Very strange. Actually, gonna do that now. Become the Pistler. Clockwork fan. Blast of air, multi-directional air blast. What the hell? Press Q to swap weapons. Hold E to aim quick draw. Quick draw swaps your holstered weapon and performs its alternate attack. Okay. Destroy all targets with one quick draw. Oh. Let's see. Interesting. Huh. Oh, wait. Huh. I like it. I like it. Yeah, weirdly vibey. Grenade gadget. Alright. Active launches grenades. Sure, hold 1 to aim a gadget. Okay. Fun. Tutorial complete. Can be replayed in the options menu. Whoa. Okay. Listen in. Marcia. Lay. Snail woman. It's been a year since you joined us. Yeah. A year since I lost everything. Still having trouble sleeping? I can handle it, Captain. Acting Captain. I can handle it, Acting Captain. This isn't a military vessel, Marcia. No need for formalities. Sorry, old habits die hard. Guess that's about the only thing from my planet that survived. You're here, aren't you? For what it's worth, Who ate all the fish? Big Bear. Big robo-arm bear. I was gonna cook you a special dinner. Don't worry, someone restocks the fish that I eat. Me. I restock it. Oh, why didn't you? Because we've been orbiting the same chronosphere for 3 months. Ow. Lily Pilly might be my favorite. Love this design. Oh, this is so boring. No wonder I'm snacking so much. Lay, how much longer do we have to wait before we can dive chronospheres again? When we've tailed a single chronosphere long enough for the cathexis of a hypothesized controlling intelligence to recognize us as a constant. Yeah, and when would that be? Oh, yesterday. Finally, let's go. Probably be best for Marcia to take the first dive. There's always some boring science reason I can't shoot things. Who dives first is not significant to the experiment. Marcia is in need of distraction. Also, we shoot things all the time, and science is usually involved. Anything specific you need? Hey, hell yeah. You got that booty in my guac, let's go. Not really, just reaching the equator of any sphere is fine. There are 3 within jump range. Good luck, Marcia. I'll improvise something for dinner. You'll say, I can't believe this resembles fish. Can't wait. Alright, dive into the chronosphere. Pick up 12 different weapons with Marcia. Got it. This has a neat little aesthetic to it. Play. Let's see. Toxic. Tori. You know what? Let's just go to the first one that it showed. We can't play as the others at the moment, but like, super cool. Super cool. Alright. Marcia. Tactic, Desperation. Attacks gain 1 power while on 25 health or less. Increased accuracy after using Marcia's ability. Dodge, becoming briefly invincible. Same passive. On melee hit with your ability, enemies take combined damage of every attack which has ever hit them. Sick. Berojutsu. Use tongue to grapple towards walls or enemies, kick nearby enemies, dodge all attacks with a bicycle kick. Fun. Attacks gain power while, so same tactic. Reduce hit damage by 1. Hit the ground with a heavy melee slam, sending projectiles and enemies flying. Projectiles gain 2 power. Sick. Sick. Zira, thank you for the alert. If you're going to bed, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Super wild looking. What in the world? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay. No alt weapon. Huh. Oh, is that hurting me? It is. Okay, understood. It's like, wait, why is it not taking the actual damage? Stabilizer, sure. Oh, W to wait. Got it. Beautiful. Roller skates are dead. What do we got? It's Porbing time. It's Porbing time. I love it. Did I pick it entirely based on the It's Porbing time? I sure did. I sure did. How do I heal? F. Okay. Oh. I like the little Porby fella. There we go. Gear station. What are we getting? Gain powerful every third turn. Reload both weapons when one of your projectiles falls into a pit. Huh. I'm gonna take the power. 'Cause why not, right? Aw, shit. I died. Damn. Damn. Alright. Dive into a chronosphere. Debrief. How'd it feel diving in again? I never really get used to it. Perhaps I should dive the next one. Oh, I'm okay to keep diving. You can if you want, though. You're a free bear. Yeah, you're all really polite. I'll dive the next one. Me. Sure, if you... No. What? Why not? I need your help with an experiment. Help? Sure, maybe. I need to run constant scans of your brain while you perform an activity. Can the activity be napping? No. Video games? Acceptable. Sorry, crew, gotta sit this one out for science. How noble. Well, let me know when you need a break, Marcia. This old bear still has some fight in him. You smell smoke. The honeyflower muffins. This really isn't a military vessel. Unlocked Urtar. Urtar claims to be retired from a life of adventure. That retirement is spent in endless conflict against the chronospheres and doing more than his fair share of chores. Charges headlong into combat, shrugging off wounds and smashing through trivial obstacles like people and buildings. New mission: into the fray, reach the equator of a chronosphere. Discover the Mr. Blitz weapon in the War Monkeys biome. Discover the molecular katana weapon in the Clockwork biome. Discover the iron and steel weapon in the Outerback biome. Okay. Unlock new combat tactic, close combat. New mission for Urtar, back pain, take 500 total damage as Urtar. Okay. Lost in thought. I was just thinking this nebula is particularly striking. It is pretty. I often think that here in the Glim. You talk about the Glim a lot. Where exactly is here? The Glimmering Way, a massive strip of nebula stretching from galactic core to rim. It's different from the rest of space. Robo-Bear, kinda, yeah. How you doing, Andy? Because it's where the chronospheres are. Well, that too. The nebula here are filled with a particle we call glimmer. Like the chronospheres, glimmer breaks certain physical laws. Sounds unpredictable. You're cold, it's cold. I wish I were more cold. I'm a little toasty. Okay. Unpredictable but not dangerous. Unlike the spheres, glimmer interferes with sensors, so there are entire systems in the way which go undiscovered by galactic society. It's all very romantic. Romantic? Unknown systems, secret paradises, lurking horrors, a place where a bear can make his own way. Pirates, tourists, explorers, scientists, the Glim entices them all. Warping takes much less energy here too, so people use the Glim as a trade route, despite the risks. Risks? I did mention pirates, yeah? And the chronospheres, of course, but what's life without a little risk? I wouldn't know, wouldn't mind finding out either. I'm sure you'd soon be bored. I'm not so sure. Look at me, retired from a life of adventure. Urtar, you fight chronospheres. Yeah, but that's a hobby. Fair. Mr. Blitz, Maraude missiles. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see. We started with a new weapon. A pistol. A sidearm can be the main event. There we go. Got it. Hey. Done. There we go. Got it. We win. Rad Star. Triple Rad Wave blocks projectiles. Quick Draw is sweeping triple fire. Empty single fire. Okay. Overstimulator. Poisons enemies with mystery needles. Quick Draw, stim and spin. I kind of want to try this one. I think it's what they're using. There we go. And then it also has like infinite stuff. Use the stemmy thing. What are we getting? Gain something fast on swapping weapons, whatever that is. A moving speed is doubled. On weight, remove ailments. I kind of like that. Let's get some survivability. Mon, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. How's it going? Okay. Big stretch. All right. To the exit. Just got home from work. Well, hell yeah. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Noir. How's it going? How'd I feel about M? It was something. Definitely something. It's pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's not. It's a lot more reading than I was prepared to do tonight. Let's see. A heavy chainsaw swing. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm kind of down with a chainsaw. Replace the pistol. Let's see. Knew it probably wasn't my cup of root beer. It's cool. Fair. It's not that it's not my cup of root beer. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a perfectly sufficient amount of reading to do on your own to yourself. It would be a great game also, like, if I'm prepared to do all of that reading aloud. If I'm just playing that game. You know what I mean? But also, like, reading quietly to yourself. Like, if I were, I guess, better hydrated, because I had just woken up. I'm doing better now. I've been hydrating. But, like, a little better hydrated and ready for, like, that much just constant reading, and I was just playing that game and not trying to get through a bunch of demos, I could definitely see it being really solid. 100%. I do, of course, wish it had character customization. Who doesn't? But yeah, it's an interesting game that's got a lot of, like, branching paths and things along those lines that, you know, CRPGs are known for. Ow. And I think it executes those traits really well. I like the writing. I think it's perfectly silly, you know? I enjoyed squeezing myself down a pipe. That was pretty fun. I like the art style. It's one of those that, like, I could definitely have some fun. Just like, ow. Just like trying to figure out, you know? Let's see. Zero Paradise does have a woman protagonist, if that's a selling point for me. It's more like just being able to customize and also relate to the character a little bit better. So like, it's less specifically, you know, having a woman protagonist and more specifically giving me the choice to. I like having CRPGs where like it's centered around not just like a character, but like my character. You know what I mean? Let's see. Your first weapon projectile each turn inflicts 6 burning. On hit enemies with ailments gain a random element. Oh. Well, that's fun, actually. Let's do that. On to the next. There we go. This is definitely an interesting concept for a game as well. I don't know if you gave this one a shot yet. Ow! Damn it. I died. Killed by a grenadier. In other news, you fucked up your left pinky and your right shoulder in a single... How? Those are like 2 opposite ends of the body. What did you do? Where did I leave it? You lost something. I was taking some notes on an old data pad. I remember you had it here in the lounge. Ah, that's right. I can't see it here now, though. I'll check the lab again. Maybe behind the couch cushions? Sup, Marsha? You lose something? An old data pad. Oh, that? I was using it as a doorstop. You can have it if you want. I found a better one. Why, though? Good morning, Marsha. I was wondering, have you seen my claw clippers? She's so chaotic. I love her to death. Let's see. Match the Ranger. Maraude missiles. Billion-fold steel. The molecular katana. Sure. One time you broke 7... How? How? Let's see. You know what? We're gonna try Urtar. Close combat? Yeah. Deal more damage to enemies in aura. Sure. Let's try the bear. VTuber Shrimp 101, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little Go-See family. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see. You're the second person with a name like that I've met on this platform. You forgot you took your punching bag down, and as a habit you usually do a left swing as you walk by it, so out of habit you did the swing, but there was bag to stop. So that momentum carried you into a wall. You hit the wall, bruised your pinky, and then as you jerked back, tweaked your right shoulder. Your dex is completely 0. Holy hell. A steel pipe fell on you and you had to learn to walk again. Holy hell, that sounds awful. I'm glad you're okay. Or at least, I guess, as okay as you can be after a situation like that. That's awful. I love the run. Ball bearer, barely more than a tool. We're shooting our balls. Barely more than a tool. That was my nickname in college. No bag to stop your punch is what you meant. That's fair. That makes sense. There we go. Open. Reverse gun retrieves bullets from a dimension in which you shot them. Bullet appears, returns to gun. That's so weird. Kinda want to try the clockwork rifle. Piercing fire, rapid fire, very rapid fire, okay. But reverse gun just sounds so silly. I need it. That's so weird. That's so weird, I love it. Hell yeah. What you aiming that thing at me for, Sinful? Let's see. After a weapon swap, gain auto reload for 3 turns. No, we want this auto flail. On move after attack, trigger an auto flail. Okay. What if you kill enemies in the room without opening the door? I tried. It didn't let me. There we go. Cool. Right, heal with the stabilizer. Got it. Hoping you could cheese with the weapon. I was hoping so too. Unfortunately, does not appear to be the case. Other than situations like that. Where like I can be around a corner and anticipate what is gonna happen or whatever. Got it. Let's see. It just hits, it comes from the door instead of coming from the far wall. Okay. That's not what I wanted. The hell was that? Okay. Every 4 turns, you gain accuracy up and powerful, or gain powerful every 3rd turn. I'm taking the 3rd turn. There we go. Take the syringe. No, I died. Damn. Damn. This is barely readable. Research Division GS0. You found my old datapad. Lily Pilly was using it as a doorstop. Oh. Why, though? I asked the same thing. Apparently she was sick of entering the access code to her quarters, so she jammed the door open with your datapad. I could have just changed the settings on the door for her. I can get it to turn on, but it seems kind of broken. There's something on the display. What's Research Division GS0? Rip Barrington? Yup. I don't need to know your whole history, but I need to know more about the woman I'm working for. Of course. I'll need to try and repair this datapad. I would appreciate company. I'll stop by the lab later. Well, it's a start. Let's see. Let's go for this one. I'm going back to Marcia. Get our little dodge roll back. Dive into the eyeball. Give me your pupil. Oh shit. Oh, what's the special for that one? It doesn't seem to have one. Right? Oh, it bounces. Okay. Cool. Cool. There we go. Now. Hey, okay. Projectiles gain 1 power on ricochet or move faster. I want to move faster. Hell yeah. Knifey spoony. You throw either a knife or a spoon. Projectiles from your next attack deal quadruple damage against full health targets. I want knifey spoony. Storm, hello. How's it going? Sick. Open. A big iron on our hip. Fire a large piercing bullet, show grit, resist damage. Or a lever action shotgun. I kinda want the big iron. Why not? A big iron on our hip. Let me hit this exit. There we go. Got it. Big iron on her head. Let's see. Ow! Damn it. You're good. Currently testing a third-party Android app for Twitch. Way better so far. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. Any luck repairing that old data pad? The one Lily Pilly was using as a doorstop? It's quite badly damaged. It was in poor condition even before it was repurposed. Can I help? Do you have any experience with quantum computing hardware? Perhaps you can hold it steady for me while I rewire it. Sure, I can do that. So I couldn't read much, but I saw Research Division GS0. We were studying Glimmer. That's what these nebulas are made of, right? The stuff that messes up sensors. Basically correct. It's a particle that only appears here in the Glimmering Way. I thought you were studying the chronospheres. We weren't until we established a causal link between reality distortion and Glimmer. A link? Glimmer is a byproduct of the chronospheres. To oversimplify, it's produced when chronospheres collapse reality in an inhabited planet. So what is Glimmer then? That's a short question with a long answer. I'm making no progress on this data pad. We'll try again after I've run diagnostics. Diagnostics? I'm not sure I buy that. Let's try that again. We didn't get to spend much time on it. There we go. A little bit of a reload. Take that. And exit. The cow level. Got it. Alright, hit and grit. Gaining grit on melee hits against undamaged targets. On move, reload 1. Sick. Oh, that's got a lot of potential on this map. Let's see. On use, everyone takes 100% more damage. Okay. I never got to try Knifey Spoony, though. Let's see. I don't remember how to use my tool items or whatever. Oh, 1. Got it. We win. Right. Super shotgun. Double barrel fire. Quick draw single barrel fire. I'm gonna take the big iron again because I got the reload on move. So now as I take a step, I auto reload. Which is pretty nasty. Heal. There we go. Take them out. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna get this other weapon here. Old sputters. What it lacks in reliability makes up for in my heart. Trick shooter. See you, Space Cowboy. Nice. I love that. I love that. Random attack. Misfire, slight misfire, almost not a misfire, shotgun fire, consecutive misfires. Sputter sounds bad. I'm gonna take Trick Shooter and replace the old pistol with it. There we go. Ow. Ow. Take a little healing. Done. Alright, what are we getting? Tumbleweed. Good. Deal quad damage against full health targets. That could be fun. That's item 2. Open. You gain grit on kill. Reload your weapon when you wait. Okay, so basically, any action that I do now outside of firing that passes time is gonna give me a reload, which is pretty sick. And we exit. There we go. Sick. Sick. That's not quite how much I wanted to move, but that's my fault. I wanted to move less, but I didn't aim to do so. Got it. We win. We win. Oh, there's the thing. There's the thing I want. Open the door. Give me that syringe. I'm gonna use it immediately. Because we need health. There we go. Saucy Mule. When in doubt, give him the old Saucy Mule. Shoots enemies on bounce. Inaccurate pistol shot. I'm gonna replace the trick shooter. Oh, that's silly. It's very Tediore. Ow! I hit myself. Wait, there's another chest over here. Let me get that. Ah. On reload, gain increased accuracy. I'm constantly reloading. We got a solid build so far. Taste the rainbow. There you go. Enjoy. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, what are we getting? Double max ammo? No. We're gonna move faster. And bayonet carbine. Ooh. Ooh. Reloads one at a time regardless. I think I'll take it over the Saucy Mule, actually. Spicy Rustler. Very spicy Rustler. No. 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 I was so close to getting the pistols. You're gonna save that to scare your roommate? Fair. Fair. I hope it works well. Let's see. Who wants dinner? Smells good. Kinda sweet. Roast vegetables, honey, and something fragrant I can't place. Gedian fruits. Delicious. Ew, big guy, you know I hate Gedian fruit. Oh, really? I thought you got over that. No. What's Gedian fruit? Comes from these talking plant guys. Ugh, we're eating some guy. Exactly, she gets it. Gross. The Gedian I bought it from was very nice. They're always nice. It's creepy. Don't be mean. How is it creepy? They're way too into you eating them. Very nutritious, though, and you've seasoned this perfectly, Urtar. Thank you, Lay. The Gedian had been drinking a lot of spirits, so he advised me what would pair well. Gross. Weird. Gross. I get what you're saying, but this tastes fantastic. They got to you too, huh? Maybe you should cook for once. Maybe I will, big guy. Maybe I will. Hell yeah. Ow. Yeah, Lily Pilly's great. Probably my favorite. That was such a good run. I'm so upset. Let's go back to this one. Well, I need to get the syringe for sure. Even if I don't need it right now, it's still good. Ow. I overwalked. Alright, machine pistol or a rocket launcher. I like the idea of a rocket launcher. Yeah. Terrible idea, but I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Heal your minions. On kill, gain energy. Enter siege mode, attack to maintain the effect. Your first 3 strikes each turn create explosions and projectiles fly faster. Does heal your minions include me? No, I have no minion. Take no damage from weak poison. Gain fast on swapping weapons. I want to take no damage from poison. There we go. Give me that. Gonna go ahead and use it. Head to the next floor. Perfect. Ow. Got it, got it. Hi, Chivo. Hello, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Some new weapon here. Ow! It dashed at me when I shot. That's rough. That's super rough. This game is hard. Or maybe I'm just bad at it. Who knows? But it feels tough. I made dinner. Why does that sound like a threat? Maybe you're intimidated by deliciousness. Thank you for cooking, Lily Pilly. You agreed to this? What a unique smell. I use lots of ingredients. Here, try some. The temperatures. Yeah, I cooked it really hot. Because hotter's faster and I got stuff to do. But the cold parts. It's called contrast, big guy. That's art. Cut a mouse and let it go outside? Hell yeah. Here, Marsha, you try it. I open wide. Why does it taste like that? I don't know, all the ingredients, I guess. Oh, dinner's already done? Wait, no. That is very unique. Do you like it? Overall, no. Oh, but the mixture of spices has potential. If you tone down the clack seed. Is that a red powder? I just threw in all the red powders because it was looking too blue. That explains the purple. Lily Pilly, have you tasted this? No, it smells weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go snack on fridge stuff. Is this malicious compliance or ineptitude? Anyone's guess. Ertar, surely you're not eating that. There are children starving on other planets. Ugh. Oh my god. Let's see, pick up 12 different weapons with Marsha. Rewards Marsha level 2 and a new passive. Ooh. Oh. New spear features. Let's see. New outer back weapon. New clockwork weapon. Ertar and new passive. New monkey's weapon. Well, how the hell do I get Lily Pilly? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know which reward is Lily Pilly. Completed. First steps. Unlocked Ertar. Yeah, it does say it. So none of them are Lily Pilly. Reach the equator of a chronosphere, new sphere features. Maybe I'll get it after I complete Marsha's quest. I want to try Mr. Blitz. It seems like a cool weapon. Next. What's Chivo? Thank you for the support. Got it. Open. Double pistols. Sure. Oh. Neat. So some weapons do have a hold attack. Good to know. Let's see. Oh, cool. Open. Take no damage from weak poison. Feels good. Projectiles from quick draw leave toxic pools when destroyed. No, I'm gonna do this. Get a little bit of survivability here. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I didn't notice. That's rough. That's so rough. It's a tough game. It's a real tough game. I say we try another one. We don't have as much time tonight, so I would like to just like hop into as many of these as I can. But before I go, this was Enter the Chronosphere. Definitely an interesting game that I'd like to give more of a shot to once it's out. Let's see. Let's see, what do we got? We're gonna rapid fire some. Ooh, okay. I know it's not like the most popular genre, but I love a good incremental game. Now this one's not an idle game by any means, but it is an incremental. But it's an incremental that allows you to like build freely, which is really neat. Usually if you're playing an incremental, you know, it's kind of a linear progression system. Let's see. Play to unlock automation gameplay earlier than in other versions. I love automation stuff. Y'all know this. So while it is incremental, it's incremental with building and automation. You've set off on a quest to find an unusual artifact. That's an opener. That's a hell of an opener. What is this? After days of traveling, you become lost in the woods, unable to find your way home. Hungry and tired, you discover a mysterious tower in an old, overgrown meadow. It's Beats by... Oh my god. But it's Beats with 2 E's. Discover a mysterious tower in an old, overgrown meadow. Okay. Ah, Frogman? Froggle! Are you lost, adventurer? Turned around in these winding woods? You're here to steal the cursed turnip, aren't you? Greed is your end. Those who seek it are cursed to be trapped within these confuddling woods. You will not survive unless a great wizard can unlock the cursed turnip's vault by completing its magic ritual. But I'm far too decrepit now to descend this tower, and you're surely too weak to master wizardry. Are you even gifted enough to awaken the old altar? Awaken the altar. Unlock the upgrade tree. Persistent, aren't you? If you want the lumber to complete that upgrade, move north using WASD or cursor to the edge of the screen to find the chopping block. You can hit the chopping block by clicking or holding left button and also collect the resulting items by holding left button. Let's go. Alright, drop that lumber onto the floor altar by holding the right button. Sick. Wow, I'm starting to see your potential. You're now my apprentice. Complete more upgrades. Gain 5 more hand storage with 5 lumber. Optimal chop. Chopping block clicks are 35% stronger. Fix Master Frogel's shop so that you can buy blueprints. Ooh. Very cool. Turn down for what? That's right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. Turn that in. Let's get some hand size going. Level 2 would be a little... Oh, you can like click to select it and it'll show you what you need for it. Okay, I like that. We take those. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna get a full hand of stuff, because I think that'll get me the power and the automation. Or the blueprints, at least. Blueprints. Oh, wait. There we go. My blueprint shelf is repaired at last thanks to you. Click my tower to buy the Waterwell blueprint. I'll give you an apprentice's discount. Alright, so we need more wood. Infinite wood. Press B to turn on build mode and place down the well blueprint. Oh, we need 5 lumber. So forever in need of more lumber. But hell yes. Hell yes. You know what? Give me all this stuff. Give me all of it. Every bit of it. We got 10 wood. Every inch, that's right. Alright. We're gonna need a bigger bucket. Channel beaver. Hell yeah, give me that beaver. Select upgrade. Well, none of those, I guess. Cool. So now we are channeling our beaver. Oh, the auto click is better. Sick. Alright, so now I should be able to craft the thing. We'll throw you above. Simple carpentry is nothing. Keep revisiting my store for greater blueprints. Okay. Oh, chest, bonfire, brewing well, or wheat patch. Let's go for chest. Why not? figure out what a chest does. Now 3 more. There we go. Chest unlocked. Sick. What's it do? Wait, what? B. Chest. Stores a stack of items. Sick. So we need 8 wood. Done. Okay, so now we need some water. Which should mean this. Yup. We got it. 5 of them. We're gonna need a bigger bucket. Beautiful. Alright, so we got our bigger bucket. Is this clay or fountain? Let's try sprint. Let's get enough water to make some sprinting. See what this does for us, you know? Hell yeah. Select upgrade. Alright. We got quite a few here. We already did the sprint. Any of these done just by water? Dripping water. Learn to click rocks out of the mining stone southwest of the upgrade altar. There we go. Now just collect 10 of these. Upgrade. Fall effect. You're now unlocking new tools. Explore the glade to find where you can use them. Alright. Pickaxe. Cool. Alright. So what do we got? What is this? I can't use that. I can use this though. We got rocks. We got rocks. Milo's down 0.2 pounds. Good job, Milo. Let's see. I know I need rocks for something. A full pick. Let's see. I could do optimal chop. Or snippers. Rock and Ignis. I don't have everything that I need. Gain 5 more hand storage. Yeah. Yeah. Now give me the wood. Beautiful. Now I can hold 15. Ow. So what else can I get with just rocks? The fountain. Let's get a fountain. It's fountain time. Seven, 8, 9, 10. and then collect all of my rocks. Megan! Please hold fair. Well, good morning. You work in 7 hours. Oh. Oh. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. You need to go back to sleep. Do it. Rest well. Rest well. Get some... Good night. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. Rest well. Get all the sleeps. Aww. Night night. Let's see. Ashes. So most of these need stuff that I just don't have yet. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. What in the world? I don't know what that is. Slime. Locked. Oh wait. What am I doing? There's blueprints to be had. Bonfire. I can bonfire with rocks, which is probably ignis. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I will be right back. It is ad break time. I'll see y'all on the other side. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, let's build our campfire. I made it into my guac. Haters will say that it's rigged. Let's see. Campfire right next to the water. Why not? Why not? I think it was 10 wood. Yeah. And then 5 rocks, which are somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house, so come on, let's ride. There we go. You can now command flame. Click on your bonfire's UI to see all of its recipes. Oh, we want Ignis for sure. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. We need ash first. So let's collect some wood to make ash. I'll just make a whole stack of it, why not? Lots of recipes require ash. Lots of recipes. So yeah, this one's kind of got like super simplified Minecraft-y kind of vibes, you know? Which is pretty sick. Oh. Gotta drop fuel first. Then we can make this. Okay, beautiful. Rigged. Hater. Absolute hater. Hey, you're finally awake. Welcome to the Next Fest timeline. You want to know how I got here? That's a trade secret you'll have to pay for, buddy. All you need to know is that I came here to pay back a favor and help little old you unlock the Northern Temple. In this timeline, the ritual's too difficult. You'll only be able to complete it by unlocking the blueprints in my workshop. What you got? A mining engine, air distiller, collector pylons, cutters, and spinning wheels. Okay. Huh. Cool. Alright. Collect those. Select an upgrade that involves ashes. Let's see. Do we have upgrades that are just ash? Lumber rock ash. Clay prospector. Sick. It's 5 ash. How many lumber? 10. Or sorry, rocks. 10 rocks. So yeah, just a super chill game. Collect all your stuff. Learn all the recipes. Collect more stuff. But it's not like an idle game, you know? You're still active with it. It's just a nice little incremental. And I love a good simplified incremental game. Sometimes they can just be the right kind of chill, you know what I mean? Let's see. We can now get clay from clay fields. Hell yeah. What does that let us do? Oh, full pick also. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Grab some wood. Once again. I'll just grab a stack. Turn it all into ashes. go. Alright. Put my fuel there. And then this is aqua and lumber. Okay. So we're gonna need to collect more of this. So let's just get some of it hanging out on the outside, you know? Grab some rocks while we're here. Three, 4, and 5. Beautiful. Select upgrade. What does this do? Yearning. Auto-clicking the Mind Stone is 50% faster. We do, in fact, yearn for the mines. Perfect. Alright, we need 15 rocks. Wait, that's not enough. Yeah, that's enough. What am I thinking? Alright, 15 rock. One million rock. 1 quadrillion rock. There we go. There we go. Okay, select upgrade. What am I doing now? I don't remember. Storage wizard. Drop and collect items from any containers faster when sprinting. Cool. Lumber and sap. Oh, we can make sap next. Increase the item capacity of crafters by 5. Okay. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Let's see. Harness flame. 5 clay. Bonfires craft faster. Ooh. Let's do that. Yeah. Harness flame. Oh, it just kind of auto spawns after a while. That's kind of great. I like that. Let's see. Fountain. Auto-clicking the water well is faster. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. For sure. And then I'm gonna grab some wood while I'm waiting on the clay to spawn. Hey Chowder, how's it going? It's good to see ya. Let's see, we need to fill up the everything basically. So we need to add fuel. It's been my favorite so far, or top however many if I can't choose. Like, of today or all of the Next Fest things? Let's do sap. All Next Fest. Holy shit. That's a question and a half. Shit. if I could remember all of the ones that I played. You know what? Give me a second. While we're waiting on things to spawn here, I'm just going to come in close with y'all. And I'm going to look through all of the stuff that we've done. Let's see. Because there are definitely a couple that were really... Ardenfall was incredible. Incredible. So I'm for sure going to recommend Ardenfall. Let's see. Blades, Bows, and Magic was solid. Cursed Words, I cannot recommend enough. Cursed Words, top tier. Top tier game. Right? I am going to lose so much of my life to Cursed Words when it comes out. You have no idea. Everything about that game is just addiction in a box. It's so good. It's so good. I really enjoyed Dark Cards of Candlewood. That was a good little deck builder. Had a lot of nice strategies to it. That one's going to be really exciting once it comes out, like building up my little party and figuring out who I want on my team, all that stuff. And spelling like G8867GAWM3. Yeah, something like that. But also like, you know, pawn, queen, bishop, knight, all that stuff. Dice Rune. Dice Rune's good. I'm getting through some stuff. The dungeon experience was really neat. I liked pushing in the dick nipples. That was fun. I feel like Enter the Chronosphere has a lot of potential, but I don't know if I'm going to put it at the top of my list. Everything is Crab. Lots of fun as like a Survivor's like. Let's see. Gear Grit has potential. I don't know if it was my favorite demo, but it has potential as a game. It was fun. Very platformery vibes. Let's see. I'm just going through my list of, so when I get done with a game, I put it into a category that I've got called Old Next Fest. And that includes like every unreleased Next Fest game that I've tested. Let's see. Past the Fear was a ton of fun. Pluto was weird, but I liked it. Let's see. Yeah, Rune Dice, solid game. Snacktorio was phenomenal. I played that one for a good while. I'm really looking forward to that one coming out. Super Alloy Crush was fun. It feels like it has quite a bit left to cook, but like once they add everything in, that one's going to be fantastic. That's the Mega Man Zero kind of game. I do love factory stuff and little goblin guys. That's right. But yeah, it was the Mega Man Zero like, with the cat girl main character, but you could also play the guy with a gun. Let's see. Vampire Crawlers. The devs of Vampire Survivors know how to make a game real stemmy, and they took that feeling and applied it to a deck builder roguelike in a way that like only they can do. You know what I mean? So super into it. Windrose has a lot of potential as a survival crafting game. I think it could be a lot of fun with friends. I don't know if I would want to play it solo, but it has a lot of potential as a game to play with friends. The Dungeon Crawler Carl reference has you excited to see what else they sneak in there. I'm still not familiar with Dungeon Crawler Carl, but that's super cool. Apparently there's some references in Cursed Words to some stuff too, which I think is funny. But yeah. Also, Ronan was playing the game and again this morning, and the dev popped in again this morning. And I meant to ask on here, because he had mentioned that they added in some dev added in manual words. And I meant to ask, like, what, if there were any standouts for that. And one of the ones that he mentioned, or that they mentioned, was gent. And I was like, we got a metalhead here. Let's go. Let's go. I love me some gent. So I thought that was pretty neat. But yeah, so those are my standouts of the season. I mean, like, okay. Before we go back into the game, I forgot to mention, like, so we did also play Blades, Bows, and Magic. That one is really strategic. I'm excited to see it cook. I forgot to mention that one. That's one that I'm probably going to pick up on release. So, there you go. But that was the rock, paper, scissors roguelike. It was super neat. It was super neat. And it was cool of the devs to reach out on Blue Sky. They also may or may not, in Gears of Glory, whoever manages the social media accounts of those also reached out on Blue Sky to get me to play them. They were both really interesting, but not... They didn't stand out as much as Blades, Bows, and Magic did. No, Blades, Bows, like archery, and Magic. Blades, Bows, and Magic. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, I've got to build a chest for each material. Oof, okay. What do we got? I'm still huge. You got it the second time, and that makes much more sense. Fair. Super fair. Let's see. What was I getting? I was using this for something. Channel beaver. I could channel my beaver. Snippers. This could work well. Let's do that. Oh, you can just put things on the ground. Okay, that's so much better than I thought. Let's see. So we need 10 wood. Oh, hell yeah, card battler. It's a card battler, but also it's rock, paper, scissors. It's rock, paper, scissors. But it's rock, paper, scissors that you have to, like, plan out in a way that really just... It drew me in. I was here for it. When I first saw that it was rock, paper, scissors, I was like, how are they going to add enough depth to this to make it really engaging? And they pulled it off. They really did. They really did. They grow in the meadow. Okay. And then sunlight. Bushes grow faster in the meadow. Where would the meadows be? Oh, I can just... Oh. Got it. This is neat. They're adding, like, a lot to this. Hold on. Lumberjack Jack. Add 20% chance that 2 lumber is produced instead of 1 when hitting the chopping block. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. But yeah, I do love a good incremental game. I usually play these off stream, but like, I really wanted to give this one a shot because it seemed really active. And a good active incremental, I definitely don't mind playing on stream. I feel like they're a lot of fun. And it's the kind of game that gives me the opportunity to really like sit and chat with y'all a lot. And that's one of my favorite things to do, so I'm super here for it. So any chance that I get to do that, and it's got automation in it. Psh, psh. Let's see. Okay, so now we have a chance of getting 2 every time we get one. Living wood. What the hell is living wood? Let's see. Deepen reserves. Increase the capacity of clay fields. I need that. I need that a lot because right now it's only making 5. And it takes a while to respawn. So let's go ahead and add that. We'll gather our rock. You love getting resources? I know, me too. Me too. And it's just a chill time. Would I put together an auto clicker for this? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I think the auto gathering is just, it's a fine speed though, so I'm not super worried about it. If I have to sit here and like manually click a ton, they bug me after a while, but like they've got a decently speeded auto clicker, so I'm not upset. Alright, so now we can carry 10 in there. Earth rune, increase clay generation speed. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Actually, yeah. First, we're gonna finish doing the sap. Nothing wrong with an auto clicker, saves your mouse durability. Yeah, this one has a built-in auto clicker though, and this is the speed for wood. Plus, like, there are auto clicker upgrades that are part of the tree, so I feel like an auto clicker might be a little cheaty. A little on the cheesy side, you know? Let's see. And I can just like set this down here. So before the earth rune, I guess we should probably try to find something with sap, right? That one's got sap and slime. Crafting storage. Do I care about crafting storage? I don't think so. Not right now. Let's see. Earth solvent. Oh yeah, channel beaver. I could channel my beaver for sure. Alright. So we're gonna switch to ash. Do a little bit of that. And once this disappears, I'll add the wood to this. Alright, let's see about channeling our beaver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a fantastic auto clicker speed. I'm so here for it. Look at that. We can get wood so fast. That's so much wood. Hell yeah. Okay. Earth rune. We also need a bunch of water. Earth rune. There we go. Collect our ashes. Let's go collect some clay. That's enough to complete it. And now we just need a bunch of ash. Which means we need a ton of wood. Thankfully I started collecting some earlier, so we'll do this. We'll do that. And then we'll just keep chopping. So we are going to need a little bit more than this. There we go. And we can just kind of do a little bit of that. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to shove that over here. Perfect. Perfect. Because that'll let us get clay faster. And I love getting me some clay faster. You know what I could do with this wood here? Is I could make a chest and stick it here. Specifically to... Well, first we're gonna do that. I want that. I want... There we go. So that we can grab our clay and then just shove it in there. So we can collect some every now and then, but then just end up with like a full stack. I think it'll work out pretty well. There we go. Now I can pick this up, stick it over here. I'm gonna put that in the fuel. Alright, what do we want next? What do we want next? Apparently we have the ability to make Terra. Actually, we need blueprints. We need blueprints, I think. So let's do that. What's next? Self-chopper automatically generates lumber over time. First, we want the brewing well, I think. We can definitely make one of those. We need rock and clay. Let's get some rocks. We just need 5. Not that much. And then for the clay, I'm just going to grab what's there. I'll leave what's in the chest for later, because all we need is 10. So perfect. Now then, the brewing well. Better than brewing poorly. Let's see. Aqua, rock, and clay. I'll stick it right next to the other well. Since we need 20 aqua, it just makes sense to stick it next to the water. There we go. We'll grab some rocks. I like that I can just leave materials chilling on the ground. It's great. I don't have to worry about logistics as much. We just vibe. We just vibe. For a brewing whale, the brew pours out of its blowhole and it's cute. Oh my god. If you imagine it hard enough, maybe it'll exist. It could. It could. You're so right. You're so real for that. Okay. I'll just leave the rocks here. We're always gonna need extra rocks. Grab all of these. That's enough. Alright, so we can make Terra with this. I need one more rock. Alright, so this will make 3 Terra. Once I get enough of this stuff, just shove it in there. Alright, so that's gonna take some time. Let's go ahead and grab some more wood to get some more ashes going. See who doesn't love making a little bit of ash? As long as you don't catch them at the wrong time. Sorry. Sorry, I had to. Alright, so what are we getting now? Yearning. Rock and clay. Yeah, let's do some yearning. Let's yearn for the mines. What? What? Why are you retaliating against me? I'm just picking. You love puns? Hell yeah. Me too. I'm nothing but pun. I am almost entirely pun-powered. The pun is the blood of the K. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just keep some spare rocks there. Yearning. Do just a little bit of yearning. Alright, so we're up to 15. There it is. Now I can mine faster. Beautiful. I need Ignis to mine even faster. Full pick could go well too. 5 Terra. There's one that I needed 3 Terra for. Transfer vault. Transfer pylon storage capacity. I don't know what that means, but you know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. There we go. Transfer vault level 1 unlocked. Whatever that means. Increase the collection rate of extractor pylons. What the hell's an extractor pylon? I don't know what these pylons are. See the new Pokemon starters? Yeah, there's a gecko. There's a gecko. Oh yeah, there's a solvent. Oh! Oh! And then living wood would be here. Oh, that's so sick. Hold on. So we need to make a ton of Ignis, actually. But yeah, the new Pokemon starters are adorable. Gay Lizard, Poofy Puppy, and Angiburb. Yup. 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 They're definitely going to make the lizard bipedal and people are going to go a little nutty for it. I can tell. I can already tell. Let's see. Probably, yep. That dog better not stand up. The lizard's standing up for sure. Have you seen the eyes of the lizard? Come on. Come on. Let's see. Gotta tape his feet to the floor, that's right. Alright, then we're gonna shove this back in the hole. Alright, and what did I need for your stuff? I need Ignis and slime. You better at least stay poofy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need 5 Terra, 5 Lumber, and 5 Ignis. So, how to Ignis again? Ash and Sap. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go get more wood. So excited for Pokemon Wind Waker. Is that what it is? Is it like an open world thing? I know that I saw there was like a map that's like, it's a bunch of islands or something. Are you gonna be on a boat? That'll be neat. I mean, I'm not gonna play it because I don't do the Nintendo thing, but like, it will be a cool game. It's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we need... what was it? A bunch of ash and sap to make Ignis. I think we're trying to make this. So Terra can go in there. We'll grab even more wood. Let's see. You have no idea. You've been saying it as a joke, but if you were right and it's Wind Waker, you'll scream. Hell yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to, play it completely legally. Exactly. Gotta play it completely legally, right? There we go. Let's get more wood. We're gonna need so much wood for what we're doing. 5 Ignis. There we go. I think it's just ash and water. No, it's lumber and water. Oh, shit. 2 ash to 1 sap. Alright, I'll let this finish, I guess. Grab more lumber. There we go. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chop a little bit more. And then we're gonna grab some water. Because we're gonna need quite a bit of water. There we go. And then we'll switch the recipe over. Place all of that in there. Grab all of this. Place it in there. And we'll do a little bit of that. Yeah. That should get us there. Slap a little bit of that in there. The bird's name is Browse. Because it's a sprout with brows. It's an ocean-based game, so you see that. Oh my god. That's great. That's great. Yarg. Yarg. There we go. Beautiful. And then we just be crafting. We just be crafting. That's it. That's the whole game. It's a vibe. I mean, I say it's the whole game, but like, clearly there's like factory automation and stuff, which is kind of cool. And there's gonna be like a million other recipes. I'm really excited because it's one of the few that just lets you build freely. So like if you wanted to like optimize your layout to make things a little bit easier to reach, it'll let you do that. I just think that's cool. You don't see that too often in incrementals like this. Pokemon Lazarus is so good. Have you tried Too Many Types 2? I've watched 2 people play that one now, and both times it's been absolutely hilarious. You should try it. You should try it. There we go. burn through all of this stuff like it ain't nothing. Alright, you know what? Let me try to make some Ignis now. Because why not? Beautiful. See how much of this we can get. One. Time is a bitter enemy, my apprentice. To craft faster, try to build multiple bonfires. That is true, I could do that, but what if I didn't? What if instead I didn't do that? How about that? How about I didn't optimize my time? How about I didn't listen to you, frogman? You're not my dad. It'll be fine. Once I pick up the full game, I'll definitely craft multiple, but like, we're just out here vibing. We're just chilling. Ain't no need for all that. Ain't no need for super optimization right now. I just want to check some of this stuff out. Get a little bit of slime. See kind of how all the different resources go. While time is passing or whatever, we can hunt down bushes. Other time-limited stuff. Drop those off here. Let's just gather resources so that you can unlock things to gather more resources. Who doesn't love that, right? More leaf. Give me the leaf. While I'm down here, we'll grab a little clay, shove it in the hole. Fan-frickin-tastic. Nope. Nope. Narp. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I started grabbing my bush. Now I can just immediately upgrade the slime things, which is here. So I can just attack slime. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Sick. We are fighting slimes. We are a slime fighting machine. Alright, what is this? Slime handler. Slimes drop double the amount of slime when killed. Ooh. Ooh. It's pretty solid. The sword is stronger against slimes. Let's do that, actually. Yeah. Shove the slime stuff in the slime hole. Let's see, we'll do that. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to grab one sap. And we got that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can play with the slime holes a little better. We had something that needed slime, but I don't remember what. Was it you? Yeah, you need slime. Slime and Ignis, and I have both of those. So what does the automation look like? That's the main thing that I wanted to check out. With the demo. Alright, mining engine unlocked. I'm assuming... Let's see, automatically generates rocks over time. See, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so it would literally just be like, we could stick it over here with the rocks. And then just have it auto-generate rocks as we're doing this. That's pretty great. Izu, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? It's good to see you. So we need 5 slimes. We also need some Ignis, which, like, honestly, it's gonna take forever to make. Enough to craft. But, like, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. A little anxious and trouble sleeping. Hope it clears up soon. I hope it clears up soon too. I hate to hear that. Well, it's only 3 Ignis that it needs. So let's get that crafted. We'll start messing with our slimes. Happy I'm doing great. I'm glad. Because I sure am. I've been playing some Steam Next Fest demos. Things have been good. There's been a lot of really good demos here. This one's a nice cozy time. Alright. Alright. So... do that. This one looks interesting. Yeah, it's an incremental, but it's an incremental that's like surprisingly active. You know what I mean? Ah, I like that. I like that. Good morning, Zonin. Good morning. Wait, how long does it take to craft 1 rock? Or does it... Oh, it takes a long ass time. Holy shit. Okay. So the automation in this is really slow. Let's do this. There we go. Glorious. How you been, Zonin? It's good to see you. But yeah, so you can see, like, we can be chilling over here doing other stuff, and then boom, suddenly come to a stack of 15 rocks that are just chilling there waiting for me. That's not bad. It'll be kind of like how this is handled. So I could put a chest over there and get a nice little supply going, you know. Humbled to bits. What happened? In a good way or a bad way? But yeah, so that is, what was it, Forage Wizard? Forage Wizard? Yeah, Forage Wizard. It's a good time. There's going to be plenty of other things that you can unlock, all kinds of cool stuff. The automation seems neat. Not like ideal, but neat, you know? Voice acting coaching from Smalley. There's so much you didn't know. Super fair. Super fair. Voice acting's hard. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, I think that is going to have to do it for me tonight. I do got work in the morning, so it's our shorter one. That's been this spring's Next Fest. I've still got a ton of games that I wanted to check out, but like, I guess we're going to wait and see until they come out. I'll keep them on the list of like old Next Fest so that I can keep an eye on them. And then we'll maybe check them out if they come around for round 2 of Next Fest. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Thank you to White Sounds for the resub, Guillaume for the raid, and to our subscribers, Andy, Raymond, Pepper, Cos, Kitty Coon, Love Bunny, Megan, Midflight Chowder, White Sounds, Jinxie, and Zira for popping in. Come for round 2. You better believe it. Bet your ass. But if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Tomorrow, speaking of Next Fest, tomorrow we are going to be playing one of the games that I have been waiting for since Next Fest in October of 2024. I'm so stoked, y'all. I've recommended this game's demo to like everybody for years at this point. For years. It's called Double Dungeon. I picked it up. I've been wanting to play it. I know I've got a bunch of other stuff on the backlog. I don't give a shit. We're going into some Double Dungeon. We're going to have a great time. It's going to be amazing. If y'all haven't seen it, what are you even doing? It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like a strategy roguelike RPG. Super good times with like claymation style, like 3D art. It's so good. It's so good. They nailed the stylized claymation vibe. It's not, you know, actual claymation. It doesn't have that like choppy movement. It's smooth movement, but like the character models are very claymation. Super good times. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I'm so excited to check it out with y'all. It's going to be a good time. But until then, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it's Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Rep, who's playing a little Helldivers too. It was brought up earlier in stream. We gotta go hang out with Rep. Rep is such a sweetheart, y'all. Y'all are gonna have a blast. Y'all are gonna have an absolute blast. So go on, get. I love you all. Raid. Bye. Good night, Sephara. Good night, Izu. Good night, Chowder. Good night, Zonin. Good night, Pepper. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are the best. Bye. Bye.